却发现他一直打电话，这干得我头痛。心里发呆，我发呆。心里发呆，我发呆。心里发呆，你们敢做事？心里发呆，我发呆。心里发呆，你们敢做事？
You get like tofu, you get like no boo. I'm gonna like old news, like go who's, hold on, like go cool, hold on. Hey, look, I'm cooking up like so full. You like tofu, I'm gonna take ass no boo. You out of date like old news. I'm gonna scare like go who. I'm just gonna sing like Goku. I'm gonna like whole crew. Hold on, like, hold on, oh shoot, hold on, like shoot, hold on, shoot, hold on, shoot.
You my man it down.
Shoot, hold on, swish.
I need my man it down.
Shoot, hold on, hey,
I need my man it down.
shoot, hey.
Need my man.
Need my man to fucking down. Laid up, no discussion.
Need my man to
Feel like
fucking
someone
down.
I'm done. Feel like it's not running.
Need my motherfucking man it down.
Feel like Christmas money.
Need my
Feel like
motherfucking man it
cross
down.
shoot.
Need my motherfucking man it down. Need my motherfucking man it down. Need my motherfucking man it down. Pussy niggas get it down. Niggas just not good.
Like a sound you hear that lingers in your ear, but you can't forget from sundown to sun. It's all in the air, you hear it everywhere. No matter what you do, it's gonna
Cali hustler, get it by all means. The people know whenever they need, they could call me. For the green, we rushing. No, not Moscow. I'm talking quick, fast, in a hurry right now. Can't be a victim. Can't fall short. I just wanna be a baller with my own ball court. California hustling.
My piece of touch. Hey, hey. Woo! Shut up, y'all. Shut up, chat.
Money make the world go round.
Money go make it round, go round, go round.
Money make
Spit
the
out
world
the round, go round. Woo! Woo! And that nigga wanna try to be, fuck nigga wanna drive me. Nigga wanna drive me. Nigga wanna nigga wanna drive me. You go for you niggas up. I give a fuck. This asshole give a fuck. You know what I mean? I'll fuck you up. About love. All about love. I'll fuck you up, nigga. All about love. About love. About love. About love. About love. About love. Oh, about love, yeah. About love. Oh, about love. I'm this is your thing from sundown. Just call me out. Chris! 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 Put that soda in here.
So you don't understand, eh?
You taking Kyler out today?
Yeah.
I don't know, motherfucker. That's your job. That's how I like you, motherfucker, mouth. That's true.
You wanna see my wife? Babe? This man say wants you. Watch out.
I'm in America, baby. I'm in America, baby.
No, she's here.
You here? In America?
She's here for what?
You going for work? Can I see you?
Yeah, that's my wife.
I like you.
Oh, you like her? Wow. I got you, man.
Yeah? You scared, man, to take your girl from me, nigga?
It's tough, man. It's tough, guy, man.
Scared? Scared ass, man. Where's your wife, man? Fuck, you out there, man. So I like that, man. Right here. Get that pussy up. I'm a gangster, man. Ain't no motherfucker holding me, nigga. Ain't no motherfucker holding me, nigga, at all. Nah. Going for my money, going for my money, let these hoes out. Going for that bad shit. What a bad bitch does. I'm going 1800. Yeah, go 1800, nigga. Go 1800. Go 1800. Yo, go 1800. Yeah, I'm going 1800. Go 1800. Me, I'm going 1800, nigga. Yeah, nigga, wanna some fun. We go 1800. We go 1800. All my people is going 1800. Everybody want to talk, bro. Everybody got some bitches. One called Alpha. Called Alpha, my nigga Alpha, baby. Yeah, go nigga Alpha. What's up, nigga? Why ain't you looking like that, bro? It don't work, no matter. It don't matter. It don't matter, nigga. It don't matter. It don't matter, nigga. Where my man at? My man sleeping? He's still sleeping? Alpha, what the fuck is wrong with you? Alpha, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
What do you mean, nigga? Out in the morning?
So what? Turn the fuck up, nigga. Get your ass up and turn the fuck up, nigga.
Why this nigga's calling me out in the morning? What the fuck?
Alpha.
Did you get your money yesterday?
Nope.
No?
Get it Tuesday.
Tuesday?
You on the floor?
Yeah.
What the fuck, Alpha? You sold your bed? You sold your bed? Nigga, I can't wait till you come, bro. Guess what? Guess what? Getting married to Tata. Getting married soon. I posted it. In front of everybody. I did ask him, yo. Ask Rashida, nigga. She gonna tell you. Ask him, bro. Hey, call me, nigga. I'm telling you what I did, bro. Nobody believes me what I do, yo. I'm a gangster in this bitch, bro. Okay, call Rashida. Fuck, nigga, call Rashida. Call Rashida first, though. Call Rashida first. Yeah. Call Rashida first, because Rashida gonna tell you. What I did, yo. What I did, I did it, bro. Okay. You call her now? You get mask yet? You get mask yet? Yeah. Man, what the fuck, Alfred can't come to work? That shit crazy, man. Why you looking like that, bro? Like, they down. You didn't get no pussy last night, man? So I mean, you didn't get no pussy?
I knew that shit.
I know you do it, nigga. You're in the other fucking room, nigga. Lay on the floor. Huh? You, bro? Your car? Huh? What the fuck is that? I ain't giving that shit, bro. Yeah. That bitch a hoe. I ain't get it. I got a girl on TikTok though. TikTok. Yeah, got a girl on TikTok.
You on TikTok?
Got a girl for that.
You on TikTok? I'm not on TikTok.
You didn't get TikTok, bro.
Nah, I don't like TikTok.
Man, you don't know what you're missing.
What's that?
You can make more friends, bro.
I got friends with this nigga.
Huh?
This is Alexander McQueen. It's expensive as fuck. It's almost $500.
Hold on. Look at that. What?
Singing on my sorrows on Apollo, I was trying to pave the way, but then they tell me it was potholes. America ain't dreaming if it's skimming when we all know it's black genius. Everybody love the culture, they be black by convenience. Sounding like a real anthem. Shawty said my
Man.
answer. Whoa, telling me she wanted me to trying to get saved.
Party
Baby, I am not the answer. No, I can never kiss on my lip like I am not a with a lip. I'm a man with a gift, and I'm great.
No gas.
I'm the man in the city, and my bank account bigger, and my bigger. That's without a
Man.
doubt. I'm 100 steps ahead. That's a lot of mouth. That's a lot of clout. What you all about? What your dollar amount? You a boy scout.
Okay, let's do my money back.
Tell the truth, I don't get charged. Time to 20. Turn it on.
I said send it back.
Yeah, let me be.
This is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing.
Respect. I must go like a champion. Go champion. I must go like a I got champion. I got time to be a champion, so I don't gotta pay. I'm a champion. I'm a big man. I'm a champion. Gotta get it to the motherfucking game. Yeah. Cause I never seen you. Gotta wait. Cause I just like a champion. Just like a champion. I want to build this character big, really big. Hey! Hey, 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 hey! I'm good. I'm good, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Good job. Great. Putting respect on my bitch on that. Gangsta shit, man. Put some good information. When I fuck, I'm gonna keep that pussy tight. Good. I'm making it cry. Hey, I'm high no more. I'm cold as shit. Motherfucker. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Yeah. You don't want no smoke with me. You don't want no smoke with me. Yeah, you don't want no smoke with me. When I fuck your bitch, yeah. You don't want no smoke with me. You don't wanna smoke with me. Nigga. You don't wanna smoke with me. You don't wanna smoke with me. You don't wanna smoke with me. Nigga shooting up. I nigga face shooting up. 160 wanna thug. Bad bitch wanna fuck. You don't wanna thug. You don't wanna suck. I'll beat the pussy up. I'm a real nigga thug. Fuck. You wanna fuck. I'll beat the pussy up. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'll beat the pussy up, girl. I'll beat the pussy up. I'm a real nigga. I'll beat the pussy up. I'll beat the pussy up, yeah. Look at that ass, she was flow, motherfucking she was flow. Yeah. Hey! The things on your motherfucking ass.
What's going on? How you doing? Good to see you.
Don't go do that shit. Motherfucking money,
Just stay
my
focused.
motherfucking dick. Fuck, nigga.
There goes MVP, the most hyped prospect since LeBron James. Can this third-generation NBA athlete and 19-year-old superstar live up to the hype? The journey begins tonight as he plays his first NBA game.
Want me to call somebody to scratch the number for you?
Hello, deja vu in here. No way. It's not every day you see his son playing his first NBA game. I know I shouldn't be focused on this, but I still can't believe that Grandpa's not here right now. It just doesn't feel right.
It's okay to feel that way. You're missing too, but you know, Grandpa would kick you behind if he knew you were gonna distract you like that. You gotta put that on the back burner, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Now listen to me, there are gonna be a lot of people in here tonight.
Thanks,
You and I
Chris.
both know what you've been working toward all these
Thank
years.
you.
Greatness.
I don't care about the hype. Most of the people talking, they don't even believe what they say half the time.
But me and you believe.
What do we believe?
I could be one of the best players that ever
Okay,
played
Chris.
this game.
Yes, sir.
Chris.
That starts tonight.
Chris. Look. A new one.
That first one, where is it?
The bag.
Finish?
Spoiled. This
Oh, you got a new engine?
new engine. Told you I got high. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chris. I'm paid too.
Fans are all hipsters. It'll be like a home game for us.
Hey, MP, let's talk for a minute.
I'll tell you the truth,
I've
Chris.
been ready for this since I was 6 years old, so I'm ready.
Okay, so that's why they say what they say about you, huh? Can't miss. A legend at 19. The next GOAT.
Yep, keep going.
Look, just don't try to prove it all at once, right? Look, you got the all-NBA upside, clearly. So you only need to show flashes right now.
Coach, I'm trying to show my full potential.
That's the competitor's mentality, and I get that. But just remember that it's a long process, MP. As long as you tap into what makes you great, we're all good. No one is expecting a fully formed MVP on day one.
Loud and clear, Coach.
Great. So go out there and have a little fun.
Hey, you know I will.
Using is special. Yeah, it is special, man. Bad.
Hey, MP, what's up?
what's up?
Check out these free kicks that we're hooking you up with.
Jordan.
On behalf of Jordan, I'd like to wish you good luck in your first NBA game. Not that you need it or anything. We're all real excited to see what you do out there.
Hey, Chris. Chris. You see how I'm
Have a great
touching
game,
man,
boss.
right? You see I'm different, right? Chris.
It's opening night, a special date on the NBA calendar. And tonight, we have an extra sweet treat, the debut of MP. Everyone excited to see him in action and get his career started. And it's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season of NBA basketball underway. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Evan Mobley out there with MP, and it's Garland in at the one. And for the Nets, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges, then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And tonight, the first game of MP's career. A lot of eyes watching to see how his journey begins.
Well, many believe that MP is the next face of the NBA. I mean, he comes from a long line of NBA talent. Father Prince and grandfather Truck both had strong careers. I know this is one of the most anticipated debuts in years.
Well, there may be a lot of games ahead, but game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
Here's Mobley after the basket by Brooklyn. Over Finney-Smith, and Mobley gets it to go.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. Oh, there's the alley. Pass to Garland. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Garland. The three ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Nets. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Well, they're going to face each other a bunch of times this season. Each team wants to make a powerful first impression.
And the better they know each other, the more competitive they become. Expect this first one to be extremely spirited, with each side trying desperately to send a message early.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Johnson, fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The three from Mitchell. That shot off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Claxton. Bridges outside. The kick out to Johnson. Now Claxton.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Finney-Smith, a screen. Here's Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
All right, let's go to the sideline. We've got something on MP.
Hey, Brian, MP is one of the most highly regarded prospects of all time, and the pressure to succeed is huge. Basketball fans across the globe are tuning in to see the debut of MP on the NBA stage. He'll have to put on a show to live up to the hype. That's even possible at this point, guys.
He's looking to make a splash, isn't he? Thanks, Allie. Now here's Bridges. He's scoreless. Screen by Claxton. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Cleveland calls timeout. Brooklyn making some changes. Watford's checked in for Finney-Smith. Walker comes in for Bridges. And it's Thomas in for Dinwiddie. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for MP. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Mitchell. Changes. Finney-Smith checked in for Claxton. Mikal Bridges comes in for Walker. And it's Dinwiddie in for Johnson. Brown, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together. And now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful pairing.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's MP, then it's Jared Allen, and it's Strus in at the small forward. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. And Here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Dinwiddie passes to Thomas. Shoots. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Thomas. And here's Finney-Smith from outside the arc. The rebound by Allen.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
MP with it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Wow, you talk about expectations from a rookie. Grant, MP came into the league with a shoe deal already in place.
And plenty of cachet being a Jordan brand athlete. As if he needed any extra. But I'll tell you, he looks good with that Jumpman logo.
Now here's MP. Deflected! Bridges with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Dinwiddie against Garland. Dinwiddie outside. Screen by Claxton. Fires the three. Dinwiddie, no good. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Brown passes to Okoro. Outside Garland. Mitchell with the ball. Garland with a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Free throw good, Dinwiddie. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Well, you look at Claxton, topping the chart with his efficiency. And, of course, Jared Allen, he's right in the conversation. Also someone who shoots it at a high clip. Top 5 in the association.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
And we're going courtside for a report on MP.
Thank you, B.A. Well, if you were curious just how hyped the NBA world is for MP's debut, just look at that crowd. Celebrities from all over are in attendance, and also his father, former player Prince. And those set of eyes are probably putting the most pressure on MP to perform. Guys?
Yeah, a lot of big names out there, right? Thanks, Allie. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
He's got a great defense defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Finney Smith's shot is off. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. LeVert passes to Garland. Down low, puts it up. Here's MP. Good D by Finney Smith. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Thomas.
And great defense by MP. Harassing the shooter. I mean, he's relentless.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Nets up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Brooklyn Nets. First taste of the league for MP. What are you guys seeing?
A guy who's rushing things. You know, so much is expected of him. He's a third-generation NBA player, has all-world talent, but you could tell at the end of the half he was a little frustrated.
Sure looked that way, Kenny. Shaq is a heralded rookie in 1992. You had a big first game, 12 points, 18 boards, 3 blocks. What can MP do to turn this night around?
First of all, Ernie, don't ever release those stats again. You just don't care and worry about what other people think. You know what you can do. Trust that.
And when we look at the first half for the Nets, a close contest so far.
You could tell they love playing in front of this crowd. The energy helps fuel this team right now.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Nicholas Claxton, what a contribution.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Jacque Vaughn. Count the basket. Garland's got 5 now.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Mobley passes to MP. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nick Claxton.
When he anticipates a whistle is coming, MP's so good putting up those shots.
He misses the free throw. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
And Doris, for Brooklyn, what do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
BA, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
For the tie. Rebound Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Garland against Dinwiddie. Outside Finney-Smith. From deep, Johnson. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Brooklyn, #1.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Here's Dinwiddie. He's got 5. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Bridges finds Dinwiddie. Back to Bridges. The kick out to Johnson. They get it back. Count it and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to be on MP.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer, and he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
MP inside. Open on Claxton. The 3 from Okoro. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Okoro's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Inside. Bridges misses. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 3 to the paint. Here's MP. Claxton with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. The ball's knocked loose. It's Bridges on the wing. Dinwiddie outside. Counted from distance. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Mobley outside. Screen by MP. The drive by Mobley. No good there. Some solid defense from Claxton. And a foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Brooklyn making some changes. Watford comes in for Claxton, and it's Thomas in for Bridges. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Dinwiddie. Now here's Finney-Smith. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets needing. changes. Claxton, he's checked in for Finney Smith. Mikal Bridges comes in for Johnson. And it's Walker in for Dinwiddie. MP's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. Now here's LeVert, tightly guarded. From outside, Mitchell is good.
I tell you, he has consistently worked to become a dangerous three-point shooter. Donovan Mitchell, dynamic from downtown.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Isaac Okoro. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's MP, and it's Allen in at the center position. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Brooklyn trailing. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Walker against Mitchell. Left side Walker. Clock at 6. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And the upcoming schedule for the Brooklyn Nets. On Friday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Monday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Charlotte Hornets. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for LeVert. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Mobley outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
Pass to Walker. Bridges outside. Claxton passes to Thomas. Screen by Claxton. Down low. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Brown inside. He's guarded by Claxton. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And it's in there.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
We throw good, Mobley.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
To the middle. Here's Claxton, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Mobley outside. Pass to MP. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Dinwiddie against Garland. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton with the drive. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got assist number 7 tonight. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Dinwiddie outside. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Inside, here's Brown. Some solid defense from Claxton. The Nets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And he's going for the
the lob. Yes! Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so they foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 2. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Garland. Outside, Brown. Oh, off target. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line, 2 times.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Mikal Bridges is rock solid in whatever role this team has given him. Now it is time to stand and deliver in the clutch at the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're behind by 4. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
15. At the line, Spencer Dinwiddie. At the line, 2 times.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Garland for 3. Unable to get that one. So we see the Nets get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Wow. Listen.
Right here.
I do my best to get to everybody, but we're gonna try to do this in an orderly fashion. All right? Why don't we start right over here?
Lisa Sims, Daily Horn. MP, you came into the league heralded as the best player of your generation, but you really struggled tonight. Were you feeling the weight of expectations? Was it first game jitters, or maybe something else?
Yeah, there were some jitters, but that's no big deal. Everyone gets nervous from time to time. You just gotta learn how to deal with it. Bottom line, I wasn't good tonight. But it's just one game. Once I get my feet wet, I'll start making the kind of difference everyone expects me to make. Thank you. Next question. Right over here. Right over here.
Lina Becker hier, Sportbild monatlich. Bist du sehr enttäuscht, dass du dein erstes NBA-Spiel verloren hast? Du weißt, du hast Fans auf der ganzen Welt, die dich anfeuern.
Lena Becker, Sport Monthly. Are you disappointed in losing your first NBA game, knowing that you have fans watching all around the world?
I mean, it's always disappointing to lose, but it's just one game. And as far as fans watching from around the world goes, hey, I've been playing in front of global audiences for a few years now, so that's nothing new. Shouts out to Germany, though, Danke. And winning is always the goal, no matter who I'm playing in front of. And losing, like I said, is always disappointing. Thank you. All right, who's next? In the back, in the back.
Damian Patterson, City Free Press. What does it mean to you to be a third-generation NBA player, following in the footsteps of your father Prince and grandfather Chuck?
It means a lot. Yeah. I mean, you got to respect where you come from, and I come from a line of guys who got basketball in their blood. But the most important thing to me right now is representing these fans and the city and bringing them the championship they deserve. As much as I love my dad and miss my grandpa, I play for the name on the front of the jersey, not on the back. Thank you. Next question. Right up front.
Parfait, merci. Béatrice Corbet, la compétition. Votre maillot est le maillot le plus vendu en France en ce moment. Avez-vous un message pour vos fans français?
Beatrice Corbet, the competition. Your jersey is the #1 selling jersey in France at the moment. Do you have any message for your French fans?
Man, love you guys. France is awesome. I went there to help promote my first shoe deal, and I fell in love with the country. I mean, there's so much beautiful history there, but it's also very modern and forward-thinking at the same time. I'd love to go back someday and spend some serious time there. Thank y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank y'all.
One more.
Proud of you, MP.
What? You got locked down out there.
What up, Tom? Come on, man. One game doesn't define you. Even if you did blow it.
So now I gotta sit and watch tape with you just to show you all the stuff I did do right? Come on, Pop, I thought you knew ball.
You see, I knew you weren't that upset.
Look, you're right. It's just one game.
It's just one game. Lucky you got me here to give you some perspective.
Hey, I appreciate it, Pop. You here to keep me on track.
And you know what the goal is.
Greatness.
That's right. Oh, speaking of, you know who this guy is.
Yeah, what about him?
He just updated his all-time GOAT list. Says that you have a chance to make it to the top someday.
For real?
Mm-hmm. Take a look.
So with all this talk about MP being the best prospect since LeBron James and Victor Wembanyama being a generational talent, it got me thinking about my all-time GOAT list. Now, if you are new to the pod, you might not know that I have a passion for ranking the legends. I've spent a massive amount of time researching their careers, and I placed them into 5 tiers of greatness. You can find that list on my website, by the way. Now, I love working on my GOAT list, but these guys are so legendary that they tend to stay in the same spot year after year. So I decided to add a new tier called the Got Next tier. This tier contains some of the younger guys in the league who aren't quite GOATs yet, but who, if they continue on their current trajectories, will almost certainly be in that discussion when their careers are over. Now, you may be wondering who's in the Got Next tier, so let's get to it. These are in order, by the way. Luka, Embiid, Tatum, Zion, Wembanyama, and of course, MP. Now, a lot of you might be like, I put MP behind Wembanyama, but they're basically tied, as I see it. And if MP distinguishes himself early on, I'll be happy to swap him with Vic. So, let me know. What do you think? Is there anyone who should be on the Got Next tier but isn't? Is there anyone who is there but shouldn't be? Hit me up on social. We'll talk about it.
These are the kind of people you want on your side if they're going to call you the GOAT someday.
Oh, come on, Pop. Media doesn't matter. It's all about winning games.
You're wrong. You need to understand how these people see you. I wish I would have played the game when I was your age.
Look, all due respect, Pop, I'm not like you. I'm not going to make the same mistakes you did.
I spent the best years of my career in losing situations because winning organizations didn't see me as someone who had their head screwed on tight.
Because you didn't, though.
Not at first, okay? But when I was with Dallas, they gave me a shot. Could have been sooner if I had played the game.
All right.
Son, you're trying to do something that nobody's ever done before. And when you do it, believe me, you will do it. There's going to be no question who the GOAT is.
Short memory. On to the next one.
sure he wanted to play better, but it is what it is. He'll be fine.
MP wearing Jordans. Makes a lot of sense.
Have a great game, man.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers. At forward, 6'5", number 35, Isaac Okoro. At guard, 6'1", number 10, Darius Garland. At power forward, standing 6'11", number 4, Evan Mobley. At shooting guard, at 6'3", number 45, Donovan Mitchell. And now, making his highly anticipated NBA home debut, your #1 pick, MP.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. And for Cleveland, the wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. Evan Mobley is out there with MP. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. And Greg, you look at the expectations of MP, it has to weigh heavily on him.
Well, I mean, so much has been made about how he's the next big thing. And Kevin, very often players don't live up to the hype. But if MP is half as good as people think he'll be, this team has a star on their hands.
After all the hype in the offseason, Brent, it's nice to finally get a feel for what these teams are all about.
Well, Kevin, you know the hype train around the NBA never stops rolling. So this league has grown in popularity globally. It seems like another jump over the past 3 or 4 years. People get built up and torn down at such a large scale. That's such a challenge for today's players to stay focused on the task at hand.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. A big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
That free throw, no good. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that. Well, not just a fantastic basketball player, MP also a great example for all the youngsters out there off the floor.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Mitchell, hoping to put that miserable performance against Brooklyn behind him tonight. Now, here's Garland. Clock at 6. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Garland.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley looking it over. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. They get it back. Brown. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Dort. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level score, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
And here is Giddey, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren wide open. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Mitchell in the corner. Over Giddey. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the pass to Holmgren. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Garland with the bucket.
Nice feed from MP. Head on a swivel.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Look who it is, everyone. Get out for your Cleveland Cavaliers. Green.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Brown. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Mitchell. For Cleveland, MP's checked in for George Niang. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Okoro. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. To the inside. That's tipped. It's stolen by Dort. They've got Mitchell. MP out there with Okoro. And there's Jared Allen. And it's LeVert in at shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's MP. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Here's Dort. Out to Wallace. Dort a screen on Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Well, J.B. Bickerstaff, Greg, has done a tremendous job in his time with this Cavaliers team.
And has had him on the winning track since his first full season with the team. Really getting the most out of this roster. Not full of superstars, but full of guys who enjoy playing together.
Out to Wallace. Allen against Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's LeVert. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Dort kicks to Williams. Back to Dort. The tray. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Passes to LeVert. Here's Mitchell. Fires the three. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Mitchell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse big team.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Williams comes in for Wallace. Here's Williams. Still scoreless. Dort with the ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland gets a screen from Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The Cavaliers pull it in, coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys are defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. And there are some fantastic matchups coming up. I mean, MP's first against LeBron James. Shaq, do you remember what that was like for you?
Yeah, I remember I outscored him, partly because I was mad.
Oh, that's right. You were coming off a 1-game suspension. What was it again? You was not
LeBron's
made
going
for
to have
TV.
his hands full with MP.
Oh, my God.
That's a bad dude right there. It could be one of the best matchups we've ever seen. Stop bringing those stuff up.
Hey, Shaq, you are suspended 1 game for what you just did to Kenny.
I'm insulted, Ernie.
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers game.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. To credit the front office for loading up on scorers. You can never have too many of them.
Yeah, trying to defend them, you really don't know who to take away. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the small forward. You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. Now, here's Garland. MP right side. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Here's Dort. He has yet to score. Dort with a screen for Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. For the lead. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Mobley. To stop the run, Brown. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Joe's checked in. Now here's Giddey. Outside, Dort.
And now look at Donovan Mitchell. He's coming off an excellent season, and he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Garland surveying the D. Over to the left wing. Mitchell outside.
2 minutes.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. With the shot. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Giddey the pass to Holmgren. He feeds it to Williams. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Garland the pass to Allen. He kicks to Mitchell. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Max Strus comes in for MP. And it's LeVert in for Mitchell. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wallace is checked in. Now the Thunder with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Giddey against Garland. Holmgren the screen. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Garland left side. He dishes it to Allen. And here's Strus for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And they continue to control the glass.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Here's Garland picks one up.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes. Well, Giddey sees things before they happen, and so one of the things that he probably wrestles with is trying to do too much and overthink for his teammates, but there's no doubt his IQ is on display when he's on the floor.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Niang's checked in, so he picks up just 1 from the line that time. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
I believe right now.
Garland against Giddey. Crafty move. And Garland with the lay-in. Garland's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one rolling around and rims out. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And here's Strus. He has 5. Here's Garland. Launches it from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Yeah, we got PS5.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Joe. There's the pass to Wiggins. There's a good screen. Williams hits to Wiggins. Shoots over Strus. And it's Wiggins missing. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now Rubio. Mitchell outside. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 5 assists in the game.
And Rubio's passes lead to a boost in confidence for the entire team.
Here's Joe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from way outside. A rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And they'll get another chance to tie it up. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Mitchell. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Now that's 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Timeout called Cleveland.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Step out, fans. On the court is your hot spot.
Brownie's checked in for Allen. Evan Mobley comes in for Max Strus. Okoro's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Outside Garland. It is now to Okoro. Mobley the pass to Garland. 5 on the clock. Mitchell wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Giddey against Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's Garland. To the paint. Mitchell is double. Okoro wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Giddey with it. Garland picks him up. Outside, Dort carries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
Garland the pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mitchell's got 30.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the 4th quarter. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City's got the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland the pass to Garland. Mitchell in the corner. Mitchell is double. The open shot by Okoro. Got it.
That is world class.
Love seeing that. Huge possession, and he nets it.
Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Fuck.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley right side. Pass to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dort grabs the miss. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And if they go on to win this, they can look back at that free throw as the pivotal moment.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Dort.
Found it!
Right spot, not blinding the lights for Dort. Ready for the moment. He took advantage.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They trail by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Attempting fans, on the court now, it's your Hut Squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Garland from deep three-point land. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go, of course, overtime. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This win sets a tremendous emotional boost for them.
And a crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
T, my dog, good game, man.
Thanks, man.
You played well, kind of.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Just hate losing, though.
Yep, welcome to the NBA. Well, it's not easy like it was in college, though.
Listen, I'm looking forward to that next game, though.
Yeah, based on this game, I don't know about all that, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we gonna see. All right, bro. We gonna see.
Say it. When it's all said and done, MP will be the GOAT. Unequivocally.
Unequivocally?
Unequivocally.
Well, first of all, did you just look that word up? Because I have never heard you use that word in my life.
I like to learn, so what?
Yeah, okay, fine, but you can't say that if the guy's career has just started.
I mean, no, he's going to be awesome.
He's incredible, but he might average 50 points a game,
True.
but what if he gets hurt?
Oh, see, man, now you're just trying to jinx it. I see what you're doing.
I'm just saying longevity is part of this conversation.
I can agree with you there. Sure.
All right, to be the GOAT, you got to do it over a long period of time.
Facts.
I get that MP's your guy, and he's amazing, no doubt, but saying that he is a lock?
Unequivocally.
That's ridiculous.
No, it's unequivocal,
it's
man.
Ridiculous.
No, it's unequivocal. Unequivocal. Go.
What does it mean?
It means without a doubt.
Like I said, I'm here as a fan. I love watching you hoop, man. I appreciate that, bro. Especially coming from somebody like you. Now, I know you got a lot of people in your ear. Oh, shoot. Here we go. I knew it was coming. What you got, man? What you want me to do? I'm not trying to get anything from you. Don't worry. You sure you want me to invest in some kind of once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? I done heard it all, bro. I'm done. I'm tapped out. No more money, bro. Not even a little bit, man. No. I'm trying to keep you focused. Matter of fact, I got a little challenge for you. All right.
Dang, green all day. Damn.
Started, man. Let's get it started. We're good. Let's ball.
Pass. You just passed. You ain't doing nothing. Tap. What is the fucking game?
It's time to play now.
Woo! be a bitch.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
What up, Coach?
MP.
What up, Reese?
Man, didn't even recognize you got that massive height machine standing behind you.
I'm waiting till after the game to fire it up, that's why.
Man, how about you wait until next week? And I don't have to feel bad for what's about to happen out here.
All right, okay. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what you got.
All right, yes, sir.
Well, Clark, being that we're early in the season, what would you say to teams that have gotten off to rough starts?
Well, I think you got to keep your eye on the big picture, Brian. I mean, the season has just started, and there's plenty of time to get things right. No reason to panic. You got to stay even-keeled here.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Hield and Mathurin at the 2 and the 3. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So much has been made about MP joining this team, Grant. But if you talk to him, he knows it all comes down to winning.
And that's the mentality he needs to have. Everyone wants him to win and win fast, but ultimately players like MP are judged by how many rings they collect.
Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks the tray.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Pass to Okoro. Garland with a screen on Mathurin. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Okoro. Mitchell with the ball. He buries it from 3.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
One thing about the Pacers, Clark, year in, year out, they compete.
And you know, it doesn't matter who's on the roster. They can and will outwork most teams. Even the best team can't afford a letdown against the Pacers.
Kept alive. Tries yet again. That one drops 4.
Yeah, hard work makes the difference, and MP's showing it right there.
Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Turner. And here's Hield. Three-pointer Mathurin. Hauled in by Brown. Mitchell against Hield. And there's Mitchell on the assist from Brown. Mitchell's got 5.
He did. I mean, MP understands how to read a defense, including how to spot overcommitments and getting it to open teammates.
Top of the screen on Garland. Hield from outside. The rebound by MP. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Lets the 3 fly. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Rise in fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Here, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. 5th, Miles Turner.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Toppin outside. Pass to Hield to stop the run. It's rebounded by Cleveland. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Brown has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Leading by 5. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And able to impact the game at both ends is Miles Turner Clark.
You know, I like the fact that he's dangerous on offense, but more importantly, he's led the league multiple seasons in blocked shots. And he does not take time off at the defensive end of the floor.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Mobley. MP with it. Turner covers. Brown draws the double. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Puts up a 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. To the middle. Here's MP. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Indiana trailing here. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Now here's Turner, covered by MP. And then Turner with the dunk.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
The 3 from Okoro. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Halliburton. The three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. MP, the pass to Mitchell. Back to MP. And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's George Niang. And it's Strus in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Now here's Mitchell. Last game with 30. Five to shoot. This one for three. Smith with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarters, big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
Well, no doubt. He's the star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Halliburton's size playing to his advantage there.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad.
Checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Strus. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. 5th, Cleveland.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. MP no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Haliburton against Mitchell. Toppin, a screen on Mitchell. Haliburton pass to Toppin. Unloads. Haliburton misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
You know, Clark, what you marvel about with Haliburton, the accuracy from both the field and the line.
Well, there are very few guys that are part of the 50, 40, 90 club, and every year he's flirting with that. And when he doesn't have the shot that he wants, what I like is that he just simply makes the right basketball pass.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for LeVert. Haliburton, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Down low. Here's Brown. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Haliburton against Garland. Jackson outside. Back to Haliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice feed from Haliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
The Cavs trailing. Garland, the pass to Okoro. Now MP. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Take a break. Take a break.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, what you like about MP is how hard he worked to put himself in a position for success.
LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Brown comes in for Haliburton. So he can't get either to fall. Now the Pacers with it. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Hield from outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor, your Cavs powerhouse team.
They were one of the best shooting teams in the league. They wound up in the top 5 in field goal percentage. That's the kind of efficiency every coach wants to see.
Their defense was off the charts. They frustrated opponents, and no one could score on them. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. LeVert outside. Back to Garland. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Brown with it. Hield up top. He's checked by LeVert. Outside, Brown. Toppin outside. Pass to Mathurin from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight.
Now here's Hield. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Brown passes to Mathurin. Now here's Turner. Just 4 to shoot. Outside, Brown. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Here's MP. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
Shooting for Indiana.
Pretty easy to get excited about Nick Mathurin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down.
From behind the arc. The shot no good.
He's got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off.
And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Indiana Pacers.
Well, they got high percentage looks that led to a lot of points. Take it from me. That kind of scoring adds a bunch of zeros to the end of your next contract, so keep going inside.
The Shaq-tastic formula to winning games. And let's take a glance at what lies ahead. A look at the upcoming schedule.
You look at Cleveland. They're feeling like they need a win at this point. Lots of good teams start out 0-1, 0-2. Right now, they're playing with the BGA on their backs.
All right, I don't even want to know what the BGA is, but I'll tell you one thing.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Hield and Mathurin at the 2 and the 3. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Now here's Halliburton. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hield. Well, the Pacers shooting about 43% on this one. Garland against Halliburton. Back to Hield. On the wing, Mathurin. There's a screen by Turner. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Misses the 3. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Mobley passes to MP. Gets stolen by Hield. Halliburton against Garland. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
Cleveland calls timeout. And a chance now to check out the scoring distribution between the front court and back court players tonight for Cleveland.
And their guards have done all they could to keep it close. But they need more balance. They need the front court to do something.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Garland, the pass to Brown. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on Hield. Count it. Mitchell's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
5 on the clock. Mitchell, cash money from 16 feet away. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Halliburton left side. Pass to Turner. Outside Hield. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Hield finds Turner. Buries it from 3. Turner's got 9 points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Listen, Indiana is not a free agent hotspot, but you asked Tyrese Halliburton, it's a great place to play. He said, quote, Midwest nice is a real thing. The genuineness of the people, the way they act. I really value people waving as you walk by or smiling. That matters to me. That small town feel, that Midwest feel. Brian?
Yeah, he seems right at home, Allie. Thank you. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the bucket by the Pacers. Here's Okoro. No made baskets yet. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Attention fans, on the court now is your Hunt Squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Checked in for MP. Strus comes in for Mobley. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Mitchell. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. Brown comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. Look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. MP comes in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for LeVert. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Brown. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. MP is out there with Mobley, and it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Turner passes to Halliburton. And here's Matherin. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Great awareness by Matherin. Saw the defense rotating and then found a teammate with the assist.
Garland against Halliburton. Garland, the pass to MP. Now here's Mobley. Here's Okoro. He's covered by Matherin. Mobley on a screen from deep. Mitchell, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the second half. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Toppin on screen on Garland. Pass to Toppin. Here's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley. He's got 4 rebounds in the game. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Now here's Mobley. Garland, a good look. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted, but just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
Halliburton against Garland. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Halliburton, pass to Turner.
And great defense by MP. Harassing the shooter. I mean, he's relentless.
Turner inside. MP's there. Yes, it's good. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
MP no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Halliburton outside. Over Garland. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 11. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Here's Garland. Jacks up a three. Mathurin with a rebound.
and the clock is going to expire on them. An impressive all-around win for the Pacers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
That's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Tyrese Haliburton.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
52 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Cook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Outside Matherin. Pass to Turner. Out to Hield. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball. Substitution on the court.
Cardo.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Come to my door.
Now McConnell.
I got yours.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Not bad, MP. You played good.
I don't know about all that.
Man, it's a team game. You have a lot of nights like this.
A lot? Hope not, bruh.
Man, just control what you can. Keep working. And the
Who
wins will
told
come.
you, right?
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, bro.
Yes, sir.
Who told you, Hami? He told you going to your house? Hami told you moving to your new place? Yeah. He told me yesterday. Yeah, you moved to one big place, man. Sure, next week. This week. Yeah. I won't lie to you, bro. I don't do that. Stupid ass nigga, bro. I'm a real nigga, man. I don't lie, bro. Fuck that lying shit. Fucked up.
dog doing? PB&J.
Oh, he's good.
Oh,
got
sounds like a lot of sugar. Dude, come on, you get a cut off the crust, too?
Where did I get this?
Ooh, I went to a player that was
last time you got your oil change? Oh man, I never really went out. I'm probably like 3,000 miles past due. Man, I don't gotta worry about it. That doesn't come on. Good game, MP.
Level, man. Nice. This nigga so fucking nice, bro. Loud dude. Loud. Stupid as shit. You know me around here now.
Good night.
Fuck. Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. Fuck. Chris, come here. Come here, push clock. Come here, push clock. Yeah, fucking begin. Damn, fuck. think that shit is green. Big. My man big. Tablet, right? The phone. Bitch.
What's going on, Coach?
I heard the record's packed today. You should head over there and show off that shot you've been working on.
Shut up! Dumb nigga, shut up. I'm alive, man. What's my excuse? All right, clear. Chris, I need my laptop in here, bro. Oh, yeah. Swear to God, I'll be happy, man. Woo! Oh, boy. Yeah, I'll be moving, man. Dang it. ball, bro. Yeah. Everything in trouser too. He's gonna be alright. I hope so, man. He's a pussy. I'll tell you, he's a pussy. Man, I'm gonna get it for him. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. What? Walmart. What? You crazy? I'm gonna get him some pussy, man. Get him a girl. Don't get him a girl on my phone. He's leaving soon. Wow. He's leaving soon. Very quick. What? Bitch. Oh, God. Bro, can you call him, please, bro? Hello, nigga. Hello. Oh my fucking God. Oh, let's go. Fucking bad. Good boy. Pass it up. 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 Oh my fucking God. Fucking God,
Next up for today. 5 minutes until the next event begins.
Come on. Shit, baby. Fuck. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah, I'm you, nigga. I'm you, nigga. You do know how to do it. I know. Yes, you do, nigga. I'll climb right here, bitch. Nigga, I'm gonna put on my game too, motherfucker. Cause you can have different things, different screens on your phone. You do it. Or should I get Peacock?
Blackout Bingo is next up for today.
Should I get Peacock? How much Peacock?
Just 1 minute remaining till the next event.
Huh?
You got Peacock? Every month you're gonna be paying.
$5.
$5. But you can share because password, the month can have it, the brother can have it.
Bro? How you share it?
You got the password and
$6. I'll keep that. I would like to stream with y'all and stuff that I can watch. Stuff like that.
You get like tofu, you get like no boo. I'm gonna like old news, like go hooves, hold on, like go cool, hold on. Hey, look, I'm cooking up like soul food. You like tofu, I'm gonna date at no boo. You out of date like old news. I'm gonna air like go hooves. I'm just gonna sing like Goku. I'm gonna like whole crew, hold on, like hold on, oh shoot, hold on, like shoot, hold on, shoot, hold on, shoot, shoot, hold on, swish, shoot. Shoot, hold on, ayy, shoot, shoot, ayy, shoot, shoot. Laced up, hit the jump man. 10 toes down when I dunk it. Laid up, no discussion. What? Feel like when I'm dunking. Feel like Chris, I'm running. Feel like Chris, I'm signing. Feel like Chris, this money. Feel like Chris, I'm crossing. Shoot, hold on, shoot, hold on, shoot, shoot, hold on, swish, shoot, shoot, hold on, ayy, shoot, shoot, wait. Soup. I'm cooking up like soul food. You like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo. You out of date like old news. I'm in this air like gold hoops. I'm just gonna sing like Goku. When I go out with my whole crew, had a whole city like oh shoot. When I'm coming through, not the 1 or 2. Step, in my Jimmy Choo. I'm blessed like I chew. Well dressed when I'm in the mood. If I had to my shoes, all this press like a photo shoot. Click, pose for the chill. Shoot, hold on, shoot. Shoot, hold on, swish, shoot, shoot, hold on, ayy, shoot, shoot, wait, shoot. I'm cooking up like soul food, you like tofu. I'm on a date at no boo. You out of date like old news. I'm in this air like gold hoops. I'm just gonna sing like Goku. When I go out with my whole crew, had a whole city like oh shoot, 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 shoot. This is amazing, this is amazing, this is amazing. No, don't, hey, don't fall, don't break, don't bend, don't fade, don't stop, don't hate, don't fall, don't wait, don't fall, don't break, don't bend, don't fade.
It's bro now.
You good, MP?
Let's get this win, MP.
It's hurt, bro. Bitch ain't a bad bitch. Come in the club and rat shit. Fucking these hoes like a bad bitch. Stupid ass bitch in my rat shit. Suck my dick on my cat egg. Cutting it up over mad shit. All these hoes in the rat shit. Fuck these hoes on the mad shit. Bad bitch. still trying to prove it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Indiana. Who Indiana, man? Yeah. You little Captain America.
Yes, sir, man. You already know where the fuck going. You already know where the fuck going, man. Listen, man. Sausage, egg, and cheese, grit bowl, add chicken, double egg. Good roll. Fucking, you know what I'm saying? Got Bud J over there. They go. Man, it's raining hard as fuck right now. It's cold, it's windy, as hell. I wish I was just in the bed, bro. Chilling all day. You know, running my feet together. Watching watching TV. And the crazy thing is, y'all know exactly what I want to be watching right now. I ain't even got to tell y'all. Just by y'all knowing me as much as y'all do, y'all know exactly what show I want to be watching right now. That's the crazy part. Hey, it's 2024, man. It's 2024, man. We got work. Look at Agent in the background. My dog Davis in the background. Snipe in the background.
Damn. This dude right there. How you get that cut out? You like basketball. Yeah. Lie like that. Don't down motherfucker. Okay. Yeah. Woo. Damn. 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 I'm trying to kick right out again. Damn. Oh. Hey. Oh shit. Woo. Oh. Gotta watch the back, man. Okay. Hey. Boom. Boom. Woo. Damn. 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 I'm good. Life, bro. Life, bro. Bitches, man. What you playing, bro?
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the 5. And for Cleveland, at the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Front court is LeVert and Mobley. And it's Brown in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, Greg, for these teams, the struggle is truly real. One of them hoping for some kind of pick-me-up tonight.
And, Kevin, that's the thing. It's easy to say be confident, but you also have to perform and execute, players and coaches alike.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. A key matchup tonight is the one between MP and LeBron James. And this, of course, will be the first ever contest between these two players.
When you clash with King James, you're measuring yourself against greatness. He's done everything there is to do in this game of basketball. You just got to accept the challenge head on.
Definitely going to be interesting to see how MP has prepared and gets established offensively and defensively early on.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Yep, that one goes in there.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Reeves. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Prince kicks to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark. And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
LeBron outside. Reeves. Shoots over Garland. Davis with the bucket.
Making it look easy right there. I love watching AD do his thing from the interior.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Garland. LeVert from outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Reeves can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. In the corner, it's MP. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The #1 and #2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
And the first one at the line is good. And, Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Good on both.
When you think of MP, his natural leadership and impressive work ethic jump out at you. It's why he's so respected.
Here's Reeves. His last outing, 16 points for him. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Mobley with the rebound.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Cash from mid-range. Donovan Mitchell loves taking that one.
Lakers trail by 7. And stolen by MP. And they're pushing it up.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
LeVert against Prince. LeVert kicks to Brown. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, and towards the end, I think they were clearly able to establish just a bit of control. But I mean, the game went back and forth with a ton of lead changes.
Trying to slow down LeBron is like throwing a water balloon at a freight train. The contact simply doesn't bother him.
Now, here's MP. And they get it back. Back to LeVert. MP outside. Lock at 6. Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
When the shot clock is dwindling down, it's on you, Donovan Mitchell. Make a play.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
On the court is your high squad.
Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Brown. Niang comes in for Mobley. Jerome, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Mitchell. He's checked in for George Niang. Karis LeVert comes in for Jerome. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Rubio with it. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Prince against Mitchell. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Prince.
Corey and Prince saying, not on my watch. Spectacular D.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
They've got Mitchell, LeVert out there with MP. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, MP has to step his game up. He's losing this individual matchup. And as we just saw, giving up some points.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not in my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, in championship medal to boot. David, thank you. Craig, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Now, here is LeVert, following the miss by Anthony Davis. And, oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. LeBron outside. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
The Lakers with the rebound. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These interconference battles can be a lot of fun.
The balance between East and West after years of being dominated by the West.
Looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Here's Reeves, following the basket by MP. Prince misses.
Good shit.
And here is Brown. 59 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell outside. LeVert against Prince. Mobley has screen on Prince. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Puts it up from 15. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They need this one. LeBron stuffs it home.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
Cleveland leading by 8. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. It's Brown on the wing. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's LeVert missing. Prince finds James. It's Davis on the wing. From past the arc. That one misses. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Cavaliers lead by 8. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far. Here's a hypothetical. If you guys were in your prime today and could hop onto any team, who would you pick?
That's interesting, Ernie. Maybe I'd go back to Houston. I'd give them a boost. The boost, they need a jet.
You wouldn't give the Rockets a boost. You'd give them a malfunction. Houston, we have a...
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're like a spoiled kid in the candy shop.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Redick. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the point. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now, here's Garland. Defense is right there. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
High-level defensive potential for Cam Reddish. He's active and versatile. And add in the length, he can cover a lot of distance.
Back to James. Shoots over LeVert. Misses off the right eye.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to Brown. MP gets the job done inside.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
James in the high post. Brown on him.
Not much is better than a LeBron James flush.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mobley outside. MP against James. And Davis sends it back. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Tremendous body control. LeBron takes the hit, sinks the shot, now gets a chance to add another point to his total.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Smitty will remember this date, February 8th, 2023, a very special night. LeBron passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the all-time scoring list.
Kevin, that record is a testament to LeBron's will. He takes incredible care of his body. At 20 years in, LeBron James still playing at a high level.
Passes it to Prince. Davis inside, covered by Mitchell. Here's Prince. Sweet little floater.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Brown, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Garland. Charity stripe shot. Rebound the Lakers.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Now here's Prince after LeBron James's miss.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
LeVert finds Garland. At LeVert. To the right side. To the inside. Here's Brown. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Reeves gets the bucket.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for MP. Coach Niang comes in for Mobley. Jerome, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Allen. Called Cleveland.
Timeout, Cleveland. All right, Cavs fans, let's show some love for your powerhouse dance team. Let them hear it.
Front court is LeVert and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Brown in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Garland. For 3, Mitchell. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. From deep, James.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
To the middle. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. LeVert up top. Dishes it to Mitchell. From deep. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Here's LeBron. Up again. And another shot. And Davis puts it in.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. It's LeVert on the wing, defended by Prince. And it's LeVert missing. Lakers trail by 9, and the wide-open shot from Reddish bangs home the trifecta. Reddish has got his first 3 points of the game.
Shot selection still needs a little work, but Cam Reddish has excellent excellent range on the jumper.
For three, Mitchell. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron outside. No good on the three.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Giving his all on that play. MP working hard to win the whistle.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Los Angeles has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
The pass to Mitchell. To Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. MP inside. Looking on James.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that.
And the Lakers call time here. They're down by 5. 52 seconds left in the fourth. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
LeBron is glad to be at the line here. He'd rather do it himself than watch someone else.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
LeVert the pass to Garland. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And there's Garland coming up big. His confidence has to be through the roof.
Here's LeBron.
You're a go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
And that's an intentional foul.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 6. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep LeBron. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
And now they decide to foul intention.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And it's MV with the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
His second, 15 foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, MP. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. LeBron passes to Reddish. Off target from outside. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Chris. Hey, I see you $2 cash. I see you $2 cash.
You want to send me $8 so I give you cash?
No,
$2. How you gonna send me $2 cash up? By the time I cash it out, it's gonna be 145. Cash up gonna take that cost. You know, you're gonna be 225.
What? I can't do that kind of Good.
Good game, MP.
Yeah, how much you saying? 245. I'll give you 150. You sending it?
How you doing?
What you said, $8?
No. Shoot, nigga. What you do? My money at? Chris. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Chris.
What?
About to send it.
Yeah, send it. You give me money down. Ah, let's go again.
Great lead. Keep pushing. You got this one. I can feel it. Just keep working.
Busy.
What's up?
3 games tonight, MP. Y'all got this.
On the game. Well, you got a PS camera? You got a PlayStation camera?
It will all take place in Cleveland, Ohio, at the Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. The Raptors taking on the Cavaliers. For the Toronto Raptors, they're ranked 6th in the East, and they feel they can take their play up a notch. Cavs, Raptors, up next on 2K Sports.
I ain't doing nothing. Just on my break at work.
Run home. Run home.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the 4th member of our team, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes and Siakam in at the forward positions. R.J. Barrett out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Cleveland, Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Graham, and front row seats to watch them.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Garland with the ball. Right side, Mitchell. Back to Garland. High arcing shot. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Barnes with a screen on Mobley. Siakam, the pass to Pirtle. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Quickly outside. Barnes against Garland. It's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. No good from outside. For Toronto, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Barrett against Mitchell. Siakam for 3. Connects from downtown.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Now here's Mitchell. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Okoro. Shoots over Barnes. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Not going to get a much better look than that.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Barrett. Outside Barnes. Pass to Barrett. Takes the three. The rebound by Garland. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
Well, Grant, when it comes to the Raptors rebounding, it's a tale of 2 stories.
Yeah, B.A. And over the last couple of years, they've been terrific on the offensive boards and absolutely terrible on the defensive boards. It's something they're working to fix this season.
2 on the clock. The 3 from Mitchell. Can't get it to drop. The Raptors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Barnes finds Barrett. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Barrett. This one for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Barrett against Mitchell. Garland with the ball. Going inside. Pirtle grabs a miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Barnes. High post Siakam. Mobley's on him. Siakam looking it over. Over Mobley. No good. A bit long that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Back to Okoro. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And this is exactly what you expect of him. He puts on his hard hat and hits you where it hurts.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. LeVert comes in for Okoro. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. McDaniels comes in for Scotty Barnes. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Barrett. And it's Schroeder in for Quickly. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, what you like about MP is how hard he worked to put himself in a position for success.
Up top, Siakam, defended by Brown. And the Raptors miss again. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Launches a 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
9.
Brown comes in for Wade, and Okoro is subbed in for Rubio. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for McDaniels.
Court.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, B.A., that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Brown in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The shot won't fall. Siakam with the defensive effort.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Shooting for Toronto, Emmanuel Quickly, 1 shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for LeVert. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Toronto. R.J. Barrett comes in for Schroeder. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Siakam outside. Pass to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I'm not sure which was better, Pirtle's screen or his finish, but either way, nice execution in the roll.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mitchell, the pass to MP. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. To the paint. Here's Brown.
Well, Pirtle keeping his arms up, doing everything he can to affect the shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 5-point Raptor lead.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Let's keep it up.
Attention fans, on the court now is your Hut Squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. The Raptors also with a sub. Boucher's checked in for Siakam.
Let them hear it.
The Cavs trailing. A minute 50 left in the second.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Garland, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Back in 2017, two-way contracts started in the NBA, created more opportunities, Grant.
The BA Chris Boucher signing one of the first two-ways back in 2017. I mean, he was a huge success story for this system. Chris signing a big contract during the 2022 free agency period.
And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And so here is Toronto 6-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
MP no good. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Boucher outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Barrett, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Caris LeVert.
You can see with every repetition, R.J. Barrett adding to his offensive arsenal. Great pump fake to draw the contact.
And he makes a first.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And Barrett drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
8 seconds left in the first half. From 12 feet. The shot no good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
You look at Cleveland, they knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope they're learning something out there, challenging times for the franchise.
And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start for the Toronto Raptors.
Well, sometimes when you come in as a heavy favorite, you build the lead, and you take the foot off the gas. They've got the guard against that. This could be one of those trap games.
Agreed. And I have nothing to add. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Siakam is the 4 with Poeltl in the middle. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. Full 24-second shot clock. Garland way outside. Goes up again.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
To the inside, Siakam.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that.
I think this guy is a threat to throw it down every time Poeltl gets his hands on the ball. This guy has tremendous size and takes advantage.
From deep, Mitchell, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. And Barnes is has got the ball here for the Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire. 3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Garland against Quickly. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And now the Raptors on the break. Barrett finds Quickly. Now Barnes. Pass to Quickly. Now Barrett. Checked by Mitchell. Clock at 6. And here's Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Mitchell with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Barrett. Mobley outside. The 3 from Okoro. And he can't get that one. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Siakam. Down low. Here's Pirtle. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland against Quickly. And Mobley throws it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
And Toronto calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Schroeder, he's checked in for Toronto. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
And you look at Mitchell, he's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him, and it's all from three-point range. Left side Barnes, over Okoro. Barnes, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
MP, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Outside Barnes. Back to Schroeder. Puts up a 3. There's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Schroeder. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Allen outside. Here's Okoro. Garland for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Garland's got 5 points.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Pass to Siakam. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 13.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
MP inside. He's covered by Siakam. Back to Okoro. Inside. Here's Brown. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
And the defense knows they got to cover MP very close. But he gets physical and exploits the coverage there for a foul.
MP, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Barnes. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Here's Boucher for 3. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
The fourth quarter
has arrived. Getting ready for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Brown comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Pirtle's checked in for Boucher. Barnes comes in for McDaniels. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Trent. And quickly subbed in for Schroeder. Here's Siakam. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. MP is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Mobley. Here's Brown. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. Pass to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Mobley with it. Out to Garland. 6 to shoot. Sinks the tray.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left in the game. Siakam, the pass to Pirtle.
Cleveland foul. Van Cleave, his second team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Graham.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
And he sinks the second. Cleveland now. Time running out. Outside Garland. 1:44 left in the final quarter. On the take. Pass to Brown. Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
His third team foul. shooting for Toronto. Emmanuel Quickley at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Quickley. And Quickley drops them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Quickley against Garland. Over Quickley, and it's Cleveland with another.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Toronto has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
I'm going to work Monday, Tuesday. On Wednesday, I can't make it because I got to go to that doctor appointment for my feet. So I'm coming Monday to Tuesday. And call me back. Let me know, Mama, how the baby doing. Your stomach. Tell me how you doing. How your stomach feel and stuff. Is she okay? Stuff like that. Sugar Lego. Love you, Mama. Sugar Lego long.
Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Brown. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Watch the clock. Come on.
The Raptors shooting 51%. Good clip from the field.
And there is no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Raptors.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Pascal Siakam.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
On the wing quickly. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, this one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Short memory. On to the next one.
Do I think it's going to be a bust? No, man, it's too early for that.
Honestly, I feel for the guy.
let Zion put you on a poster now. Get physical out there.
MP. Have a great game, boss.
CJ, what up, bro?
MP, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, you know, I'm great, bro. Just getting ready to teach an old man some new tricks.
Point of the game is to win, Rook.
Hey, I'm just saying, don't get caught on no posters tonight. A lot of cameras around here.
I guess we'll see what happens.
All right, bet.
Good luck.
Go.
And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition, and really, who can survive the night?
In this one, guys, MP and Zion Williamson going head-to-head. This is the first time they faced off. The rookie MP is very excited, to say the least, for this one.
You think about Zion's unique traits. He's just got that rare combination of power and explosiveness, and that just overwhelms you defensively.
And perhaps a bit of a feeling out process, but I expect it won't take long for them to get it going and put on a show.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. And it's McCollum in at the point. Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog, is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. And he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame. I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick, right? Like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now, here's Garland. 12 points his last outing. MP, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Ingram. 11 points for him in that last game against Memphis.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Here's Mitchell following the score by New Orleans. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. That free throw good from Brown. This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough, players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. Those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round, defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
Now, here's Okoro. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Brown inside, covered by Williamson. And it's Brown missing.
It's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Garland against McCollum. Shot clock at 6. To the paint and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell outside. There's the pass to Garland. MP inside. Working on Williamson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now let's take a look at the top rookies in the league. Our rankings here for the race for Rookie of the Year. Distinction every young player would love to have. So you look at Brown. While not in the top 5 currently, he's definitely on the radar screen, and he's been playing some very solid basketball.
And he's had a decent amount of success here in his first year. A few of the top guys in the rankings have kind of outperformed him, but he's lived up to the reasonable expectations.
Well, you're getting the 2 C's from him right now, comfortable and confident. And he could really turn it up as the season gets going.
Now, here's Garland. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Mitchell looking it over. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pelicans leading by 4. Down low, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for C.J. McCollum. Making some changes here.
Going out there, no let up.
And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
We've got Okoro. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and there's Jared Allen. And it's MP in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Jazz really had a hard time. He contributed a few points and 8 rebounds. That really helped his team out. He was in continuous foul trouble and ended up fouling out. And of course, his numbers were down. Something he'll have to avoid tonight, Kevin.
Okay, Dave, thanks. And we all know he wants to come out here and move on.
Yeah, and what would really help is if he could come out and get off to a good, quick start here tonight.
Yeah, you wonder if the coach is going to force feed that because the ghosts of the last game are still haunting him. Hopefully he can block out all that noise and distraction and get himself back on track.
And so here is New Orleans after Isaac Okoro missing on that last three-pointer. Here's Williamson. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And the blows going back and forth early here between he and MP. And really this matchup is turning out to be quite a head-to-head battle.
Kicks it out to Garland. Connects from three-point range. Garland's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. He's really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Here's Brown. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Williamson against Brown. It's rebounded by New Orleans. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These interconference battles can be a lot of fun.
Yeah, this one will be for sure. Interconference matchups are always pretty fascinating just because of timing on scouting and how often you watch teams like this affect some of the unpredictability of the East-West battles.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
On the court is your Hype Squad.
LeVert's checked in. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Trey Murphy.
Yeah. Right back here. Right back here. Back here. Right in my back. That's
There's a minute left in the first half of the game. Pass to LeVert. On the wing, Brown. Good D by Williamson.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
And that one falls for Jones. And when Zion Williamson, Brent, is on the floor, he's one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, but we got to keep him on the floor. That's the way that not only Zion's going to improve, but this is the way this team has a pathway to the playoffs.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 12. Williamson kicks to Ingram. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his third foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
The Pelicans have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And 72% on the year. I'm sure they'd like to improve that category.
And the first one drops. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Look at them. They got no idea what hit them. No idea.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland against McCollum. A nice shot by Mobley.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Ingram. He's got 13. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Launches from deep. And that one released in time, but no good.
Hard to score on Herbert Jones. He will lock you up.
And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back after this break.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race. And guys, I was just thinking, as I often do, in your travels around the league, the only team you both played for was the Orlando Magic.
Can he play for them?
6 games, and it was the worst 6 games of my life.
How many of those games did you start?
I started 2, and I should have started all of them. That's another story.
And you know what else? The Magic also say it was the worst 6 games for them. And now looking at where things stand at the half, there's some work to be done for the Pelicans.
One place that they're losing ground is on the backboard. And it's not that they've been terrible. They've just been simply outworked.
You know what it's called, Ernie?
What's that? Oh, got it.
That would be called poor communication.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Pelicans trail by 10. Williamson is screen on Garland. Connects on the 17-footer. McCollum's got his first bucket in this one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for some effort. Got burned on that one.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. DA, thank you. Here's Garland. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
While you look at Williamson, sitting at the top of the heap, looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Okoro. Now, here's Mitchell. Fires from deep. Here's Brown. Inside. MP gets it.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Now Ingram. 15 points in the game. And Jones has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Brown. Cleveland leading by 8. Mitchell wide open. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 11.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Williamson outside. Another shot. And Valanciunas with the layup. 6 points for him.
You know, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
It's your Cavs powerhouse dance game.
Checked in for Mobile. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Darius Garland.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Now here's Allen. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Garland with the bucket.
And that's back-to-back threes. But he just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Valanciunas. 1:44 left to play in the third. To the left side wing. Williamson from long range. Trains the three-pointer. Williamson's got 9 points.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
Now here's Okoro. Garland looking it over. Over McCollum. Tries again. And Allen puts it in. Allen's got his second bucket.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Mitchell against Ingram. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Over in the corner, Williamson. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Fires the three. And it's MV with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. And that'll be the first of a two-game road trip for you.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Cleveland shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game.
Are you playing a shit? Never playing a minute match.
And that one misses.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
George Niang, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert comes. Cavaliers with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for Jared Allen. Brown comes in for George Niang. And it's a Okoro in for Karis LeVert. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Zeller. Zion Williamson comes in for Trey Murphy. Jones checked in for Hawkins. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Jose Alvarado. The pass to Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Here's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. MP out there with Mobley. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cleveland leading by 15. Up top, Garland. He's guarded by McCollum. For 3, Mitchell. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes it to Jones. Now here's Valanciunas, covered by MP. Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas, one of the bigger men in the league, and he loves to live in the paint.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First free throw is good.
And what you appreciate about MP is how even-keeled he is. He's someone his guys love playing with.
That one misses. Pelicans trail by 14. Ingram outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to MP. Mobley right side. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Mitchell outside. From outside, off the mark.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. Back to Ingram. Mobley with the block. Garland against McCollum. On the wing, Brown. Over Williamson. MP, no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Cleveland.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Donovan Mitchell.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Here's Valanciunas. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
New Orleans ball. Substitution on the court.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long and good night, everyone.
Hey, I told you, bro. Had a few tricks up my sleeve.
You got the win. I'll give it to you. Good game.
But for real, though, it was fun going up against you, man.
Hope it's not so fun next time. But good looks, though.
Work. Take it easy, CJ.
Yes, sir. Good luck.
Appreciate you. Yes, sir.
Great win. Keep pushing.
Good team win, but it looked like a bit of a struggle for you. Is that accurate? And how was Zion Williamson able to affect your game?
Yeah, it was tough going up against Zion. You see how big and strong he is, and you think there's no way he should be that fast. There's no way he should jump that high, but then he does it. He shouldn't be able to handle the ball like that either while we're on the subject. That's why the whole league struggles against Zion. Dude's a freak.
How much harder is it to lead a team to victory when things aren't going perfectly for you?
Well, that's what makes leadership matter. It's easy to lead when things are going great, but in the long run, it's better to show the team that all of us will persevere when things aren't going well.
Go get him, Tiger. You mind if I call you Tiger? Yeah.
So obviously we've been doing the endorsement thing for a little while now.
Yeah.
I got sick of having, one file on my laptop, one on my phone. We got one on your phone, one under the coffee machine. So I put everything in one place. It's in the cloud. You can access it wherever you are. Stay on top of things.
Pop, the cloud?
What
is this, 1998?
What do you mean that's what it's called?
We don't say the cloud. Just say online, Pop.
Boy, will you just look at this? I'm trying to help you out.
Let me see what you got here, old man.
have never been to Maine. Have you?
Furthest I've ever been is New York.
Oh, what do you think it would be?
What's up for dinner tonight?
You might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
Won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer. Crisp them right up. Hey, did you see the dog park over there? I did. That reminds me. When did you find your hamster? Oh,
Good, MP?
bring reports of top scorers early. Yes.
Take care of this for babies. Sweet. Good work, team.
legacy 違うエネジーやめる民が望むこの言葉がセレビ
Have a good game, man.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. In this game, we'll see the Chicago Bulls going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Bulls, on the wings, it's the dynamite pair of Levine and DeRozan. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Well, it's been a challenging season for a few teams around the league, Richard. How about for you? What was the most difficult season in your career?
Ooh, I had a couple of rebuilding years. Milwaukee was a tough one because Michael Redd got hurt, Andrew Bogut got hurt, so my 2 top players next to me, and then our team struggled. That one was probably the most difficult year.
Pass to Levine. Levine with a screen on MP. Outside, Williams. Garland against Ball. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the shot. Brown with some nice D. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Chicago with a board. Now here's Ball. A key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. 3-pointer, Vucevic hits a 3-pointer.
Big man, Vucevic, showing some quickness on that release.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Okoro. MP with it. He's picked up by Levine. MP against Levine. Here's MP. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Man, you watch MP. He is so talented. And this man, let me just tell you, he's determined.
Levine against Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
First free throw is good.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Okoro. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And here's Mitchell. He's covered by Levine. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Levine draws the double to the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Two blickies a piece, 30 shots from both of them, I 60 piece. I told that nigga I got 2 pens of some more. I had this the other night. No, I do not sell no drugs without supply. Super hot cause I had 2 blunts of some D. And Molly to gasoline. I can't walk around, I'm too much for the streets. I called the hotel and got 3 nights and 2 rooms. Call some bitches, play some tunes. Now we wildin' fucking all over the room. Tell them niggas I had 2 shows yesterday. I ain't got too much time for hate. Trying to show my niggas it's a better way. I'm super hot, just take a look into my eyes. Might be too high to drive out with the car, but I'm just too fly for the sky. Overnight I had a meeting with a millionaire. She fucking with the kid. Niggas hating, it ain't nothing to the kid. I ain't tripping, I got 2 bitches with me. Smoking 2 blazes a piece. They got 2 bitches with diamond, they some freeze. Tell them niggas I got 2 killers with me. They got 2 blickies a piece. 30 shots from both of them.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let ball.
I'm too turned up, I got too much shit on my mind. Ain't got too much of time. She trying to do me right. 2 blunts to do me fine. Police supposed to protect us. They doing all the crime. Deny my double roll. Too cool, feel like a patient. Freeze everything around.
His teammates get open because he will find them.
Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. Pass to Mitchell from downtown. And it's Chicago with a board. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. They put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
Vucevic's shot is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Vucevic slams it in.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Garland. Fires for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Coming into this, having notched to win against San Antonio in their last game.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Mitchell. The three is up. It's another three for Cleveland.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Chicago leading. Outside Levine. Ball passes to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ball. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Okoro passes to Garland. Here's Okoro, defended by DeRozan. Back to Garland. Mobley on a screen. The three ball. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got his second basket of the night.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball with it. A key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Three-pointer. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Ball's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
They've got Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's White in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to DeRozan. Back to White. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Now here's Caruso. An 11-point game for him in the win against San Antonio.
And I love what he's been able to do on glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Now here's LeVert. Still no points. Allen pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Here's Allen, and the layup falls.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Now here's DeRozan, tightly guarded. Drummond with the screen. A shot from the high post. The kick out to White. Back to Drummond. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Drummond's got his first basket.
This is the exact energy you'd like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Something I appreciate about Caris LeVert is his flexibility as a player.
Yeah, BA, he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Brown, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that. Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the inside, Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it.
Outside Mitchell, launches it. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Isaac Okoro. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. LaVine, he's checked in for DeRozan. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. So it comes up empty at the line. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. White, the pass to Ball. Now Vucevic, covered by MP. Pass to White. Lets a floater go. Oh, MP with a block.
Just terrific defensive instincts there from MP, reacting so quickly and managing to get that block.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now let's see who the best rookie rebounders have been during the last 10 games. Fourth, MP.
You have to appreciate the energy he shows down in the paint, using his body well to push around the other guys and keep his position.
Here's Ball. 6 points for him. Into the lane. Over Garland. Ball no good. The Cavs trailing. LeVert outside. Pass to Garland. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. Garland's got 8.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Mobley with the block. LeVert goes against White. And here's LeVert. 8 points in his last timeout. And misses it off the right side of the rim. White, the pass to Ball. 27 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Levine. And again, no good by Chicago. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. MP against Williams. MP inside. Pass to Garland. He nails it, and we're tied. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's on the defense there. When MP senses one of his guys open, he hits him right away.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
This shoot high. This shoot high. Fuck you up in the game like a fuck. Put some things in eye. You got this. You got this down with this shoot high.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what these standings look like in the East. Question is, at this point, do we need conferences at all?
Ernie, you know what? As a senior member of this team, you're supposed to be protecting tradition.
That's what makes Ernie great. Open mind.
I don't like to play favorites, but Shaq, you're my favorite.
Oh, thanks, Ernie. Love you, man.
And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
Here we go again. They're way too focused on the 3-shot, in my opinion. Stop wasting possession at the arcs. Start going inside.
Jeez, you gotta have balance, man. Otherwise, the defense knows exactly what you're gonna do.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Shoot your ass, bro, like I missed you. Shoot your ass, nigga. Ha ha. Woo! Fuck you up, like a
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Evan Mobley out there with MP. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot for the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
My mind on you. Every day on you, baby, on you. Try to fuck you. Try to fuck you, girl.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And you want to talk about a catalyst. Donovan Mitchell just makes things happen, Richard.
Yeah, he can put a team on his back. He's been doing that since the moment he came into this league. It's his leadership, his play, and most importantly, his availability. He is one of the best 2 guards in this league.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70+ in a game. That is special.
Pass the ball. Back to Levine. Ball outside. DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. Goes up from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Mobley passes to Mitchell from deep three-point range. Ball with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to DeRozan. Garland against Ball. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Timeout call, the Cavaliers.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Bubble.
Woo! I can just love you. I don't want to go. Florida. Oh, I'm going to short. That'll be short. I'm going to short.
All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month. Second, the Bulls.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Here's Garland. 10 points for him. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Shoots over Ball, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 12.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Levine passes to Ball. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
In my new phone, she jumped out, she wave fly, we ducked off in my new spot. I don't ever catch baby on the block. I don't test her, call my boo all day, but she straight to her when I close shop. I bite that, she fight back. I hit the phone, she hit me right back. With me in her head when I'm in that gut, she tell me don't stop. Yeah, I like that. I would just book me and my girl keep it low key. We ain't tell the world I needed her. She came through, had to realize only one of you. These other niggas gonna be Superman, cause I ain't never ever gonna be wrong with you. Think about having my son with you. On the real, girl, I'm really in love with you. We spinning them bands, spent like 10. They true to me, she don't hit her friends. Me and her drag walking through tight sands. She said, for my past, we ain't nothing like them. She a real one, she don't tell no lies. I know that she love me cause she look me in my eyes. Stay in her lane and she fought with the guys. We be slinging them pies. We do it all the time, she gon' ride for me. And I'ma die for her. Take her everywhere cause I'ma slide for her. I don't care, I ain't got no pride with her. Really like beef, money, and clout with her. Yeah, that's cool when I'm in for the bed. First shots ain't playing, but it deep with me twice. She got some good night. I be really thinking, should I put a ring on that? Baby girl, give me G and don't play me like a fool. you, baby, that's how I move. But your lips so soft, your skin so smooth. Personality amazing, you let it keep you cool. If you done it right, if you won't leave my side. You tell me you love me, you better look me in my eye. Couldn't take you out, show you a nice time. All I really want from you is to be mine. When I tell you that I love you, got sworn I ain't lying. She don't care about my money, all she want is my time. Love making you smile and I ain't when you frown. I forgot I ain't perfect, but girl, I'm trying. Your love keep me out with your mind on my mind. We beefing right now, it is gonna be fine. Stay true, chick, yeah, I made it my kind. Really in love, can get you out of my mind. She gon' ride for me, cause I'ma die for her. She gon' everywhere, cause I'ma slide for her. Don't care, ain't got no power. Really like me, money and clout for her, cause I needed her. She came through, had to realize only one of you. These other niggas gon' be Superman, cause I ain't never ever gon' be done with you. Thinking about having my son with you. On the real, gonna really in love with you. Real, gonna really in love with you.
Touch them low today. Truth, nigga. The realest nigga. Stop playing me good. Always hating that nigga about my girl, man.
I got
okay, smacking on it.
I got prom on my whole ass.
Fucking let the bed.
With a nigga like the
Bad case.
shopping on the ass. I just bought no old jet. Yeah, it's
So fast.
smoking flockers.
So fast.
All I smoke is
Yeah.
don't you ask me what a
Holy. And it shows it.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
What imagine for what? You know I was talking about this, nigga. That's his
Levine feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot.
I love my beat. It's just not bad, man. Let's go.
26 a game. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Okoro. Here's Okoro. Still without a bucket. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Friday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
Chicago calls timeout.
Turn up.
Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Number 31. And a look at the stats for DeMar DeRozan.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Ball outside. DeRozan, a screen on Garland. DeRozan outside, down low. Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 3. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. All right, let's use this break of the action to see which small forwards have been shooting it with consistency over the last 10 games. Number 5 is DeMar DeRozan.
And this group does a great job of staying in attack mode. I mean, you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of shooting percentage.
That's true, but they can also fill it up from outside. This is a group that can score from anywhere on the floor.
And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in. Pass to Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The kick out to Williams from behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago.
Hey!
Now here's MP. Here's Okoro. He's covered by Levine. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Over White. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Now Williams. There's the triple. That shot off. Garland with the ball. 12 points for him. Pass to Mitchell. Garland with the ball. To the lead. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's got 15.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Vucevic with it. On the wing, Levine. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Vucevic in the post. Allen defending. 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Jacks up a 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Outside for Mitchell. Now Allen. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by Levine.
MP. First personal foul. Team foul. At the line for...
Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Teams making some changes here. Now a timeout called by Chicago. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Vucevic's shot is off. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. MP finds Mitchell. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. Lets it fly. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland. And his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
And here is DeRozan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
No good on that one.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Chris.
And he's good on the second.
Put my hair, yo.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Levine.
That is not the shot they need. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
To the inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 9-point game. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Brown with it. Guarded now by Williams. And now the Bulls in transition. Steps back and fires. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Cleveland now. Time running out. Pass to Mobley. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And for Chicago, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. Steps back to the paint. And Vucevic slams it in.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Vucevic.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Clock at 6. And Ball gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Nigga. Really bad. Baller. PlayStation. Hey. Baller. Everything. Hey, he stay shining.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him, man.
Hey. Shining. No. Oh. Another game, nigga. Ah! Don't back here. Ah! Don't have. Ah!
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
That was our national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment.
I just wanna fuck you, kid. Cares about that shit.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the guard position, it's Garland and Mitchell. And at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Exum. And it's Prosper in at the power forward. By this time of the season, I think it's fair, Greg, to say we know the identity of these teams. How much are you worried about record at this point if you're a player?
And Kevin, I wouldn't worry about record as much as I do camaraderie and execution. I also look at the schedule up to this point. How has the team fared against tough competition?
Now, here is Irving. That 3 off the mark. Passes it to Garland. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Now, here's Mitchell. Now, Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mobley. He hangs in there and dishes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Dallas with it. Irving with the ball. Offensively, he's been a one-man wrecking crew. His scoring average is over 30 points a game.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. The 15-footer. Good.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Now, here's Mitchell. He just could not put it together in that loss to Chicago.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Mitchell against Irving. Powell with a screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. He knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
And the pass to MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Free throw good, MP.
You know, one of the things I think that makes MP so fun to watch is how much fun he's having out there. You can tell the thrill of the game never gets old for this guy.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Irving misses.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
The Cavaliers trailing. Down kicks to Garland. Pass to Okoro. Buries the long-range jumper.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Doncic looking it over. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here is Okoro. Pass to Brown. Mavericks with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
On the wing, Mitchell. MP, no good. Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Doncic kicks to Irving. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Rosberg, yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Outside Garland. Down low. Here's Brown. Misses the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's Garland. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Doncic. Now here's Exum. He's covered closely. Pass to Prosper. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And this has been a fairly close. Cleveland. MV's checked in for George Niang. And it's a Okoro in for Ricky Rubio. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Greg, you've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Green is out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Irving. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by MV.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Allen, a screen on Irving. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Allen. Williams with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. Dallas again missing. Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. LeVert up top, guarded by Green. LeVert against Green. Okoro passes to MP. Knocked loose and stolen by Williams. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. Offensive rebound. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Irving. Outside, Green. Irving surveying the floor. Williams with a clean look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. power ranking. Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. Look at the Kings. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for Cleveland, they're still sorting out their roster, trying to find a way to unlock their full potential in a holding pattern, if you will. And that could change, though, at any moment.
And there's the pass to Merrill. Kicks to Okoro. Pass to Garland. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's see the stat sheet here for Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's regressed a little bit offensively. He hasn't been the same this month as he was earlier in the season. He's lacking the edge that he had, and he needs to change his mindset. Stop sitting back and get into attack mode.
Here's Irving. A putback. It's good on the putback. Exum's got his first points in this one.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
I know there's some teams out there that prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump, but, you know, getting a few to drop from in close or inside the arc is often a good way to get your whole offense going.
On the clock. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
Sam Merrill, 1 shot.
On the free throw, no good. Dallas is gone 1 of 2 on 3 quarters here in the second quarter. So Irving kicks to Doncic.
Woo!
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Woo!
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 in the strike.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The 3 from Garland. Hits it from 3-point range. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board to the 3. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
No, bitch. Cut my shit down, nigga. Fuck you up. Motherfucker. You a bitch, Chris. You a bitch. Hate your ass, nigga. You a motherfucking bitch, boy. Bitch made bitch. Nigga. Don't you much. Woo! Turned up. Hey, you like that? Fuck it. Woo! Shit, choked up. Hey! I'm just making that bread right now, nigga. My mom, my sister. And my motherfucking, my little fucking, my little brother, dude. Dumb shit, nigga. Fuck dumb shit. Fuck dumb shit, Hey. Dumb shit, nigga. Hey. Dumbass shit. You don't know what the fuck
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest. And a bit of a gear switch here. Shaq, you are currently trending online right now. Fans are demanding you try your hand in a hot dog eating contest.
Oh, Ernie, I actually would like to see this happen as well. I bet some of these guys would humble you, Shaq.
Come on now, stop it. It wouldn't be fair. I'll be putting up Wilt Chamberlain numbers as a rookie contestant.
Well, the key is being able to stretch your stomach out. Yours is already stretched from the post-Laker days.
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of depth. Guys who can come in on the offensive end and they don't miss a beat.
Makes things a little easier on the starters, but in the second half, they're going to have to bring it as well.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
I go tremendo from the fettuccine. All fat though, pinky, all fat
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mavericks trail by 3. And 1 and 3 for the fans. And blessed to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic. Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away to shaking your head at how good he is. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, ankles. Sometimes as a coach, you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. Garland against Doncic. Garland kicks to MP. 5 on the clock. Passes it to Okoro. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Prosper's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Powell dishes to Irving. Goes back up. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And let's take a quick look at the point guards this year, racking up the most steals per game. Luka Doncic, 4th.
And not only are these players tremendous at picking a ball handler's pocket, but as terrific point guards, they also know how to jump into passing lanes and get a steal or deflection that way as well.
For sure. I mean, they wreak havoc defensively in all kinds of ways. On the ball, off the ball, in transition. Boy, this group is the complete package at both ends of the floor.
Mitchell looking it over. Three-pointer. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Exum passes to Powell. Irving kicks to Doncic. Back to Irving. Fires from way outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Mobley. Count that bucket. Mobley's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the 3rd.
Irving passes to Doncic. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. There's the triple. No good from Irving.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game.
Timeout call. Attention man, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud and let him hear you.
Williams, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Irving. And Cleveland also making a change. Allen's checked in.
I've been watching my video and push ass nigga.
1:58 left in the 3rd quarter. Hardaway finds Williams. Out to the wing. Exum with a wide open look. Misses the 3.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And V passes to Okoro. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Hardaway. Back to Doncic. The 3. Hardaway, no good. Here's Brown. to Mitchell. Back to Garland. It's up a three. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
The Mavericks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. The pass to Powell. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic kicks to Williams. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Brown the pass to Garland. Get the teardrop, and the layup is good. 8 points for Darius Garland.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Hardaway. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. 4 on the shot clock. And shot on the way. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Exum. Doncic has got his second basket of the night. Now Garland. For the 3. Drops in the tray. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Very solid from Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
Boy, if you're not fucking with me, I should have fucking with you. You can hold on. My dumb ass is fucking with me. My dumb ass is fucking stupid. Fuck. I'm home right now. Let's get that white bitch. White kid up, white bitch. No fucking witness, bruh. No fucking witness,
And
bruh.
it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Fuck.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks trail by 8. Kyrie Irving is out there.
Hold down, Tata.
And it's Green.
Hold down,
and it's
bro.
Prosper in at the power outside.
Mean that shit, girl. Hold you fucking down, bro.
Cavaliers.
Cavaliers timeout. Once again, your defense.
Down, bro.
Give him a hand, man.
The real nigga. You fuck, hold you down, bro. Bounce that shit, bro. Hold you fuck down, bro.
Here's Garland. Up top, Brown. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Great D that time from Powell.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Hard to pass up a three-pointer when the defense is in the scramble mode.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They lead
Hello,
by
Cavs.
4.
Fuck out my cab.
Garland dishes to Mobley.
Fuck out my cab.
He kicks it to Mitchell. Launches a 3.
Get out my cab. Get out
It's
my
rebounded
cab,
by
nigga.
Dallas. Powell's got his
Hold on,
8th rebound here tonight.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Unloads from 13. Kleber with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Kleber. Back to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's over Garland. Doncic, no good.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Mobley against Powell. Mr. Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Mavericks are gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. That's the time to go forward. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Passes it to Okoro. On the wing, MP. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Powell. Here's Doncic. Count it, and the foul. Here's Garland gets one up.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, but boy, have they.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're leading by 1. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Left in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Dallas gets called for the foul.
Hey!
The first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, MP is up against it here. Time to push out all distractions and just focus on his finish.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
to Okoro. Back at 2, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Rod is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Doncic missing. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away. No, you got to foul.
I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 4. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work it.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
We got new doors to do. The black thing. Hello? What's up? All day. Football game.
One more time for your favorite team, your D-Town Red.
Basketball too. We're gonna go to work Monday and Tuesday. This week.
Irving finds Doncic. And the rejection by MP. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Isaac Okoro. 2 shots.
2 shots. We can check it again. Check my talking again and let me know.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 5. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Get loud, man. On the court, go Hawks.
They so good. I like it. Really nice. I love it. I like it. What? By myself, always.
Here's Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Irving finds Kleba. It falls, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
They have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
I'm not saying never not one ever. I'm saying see how we did our phone game. Please.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Powell for 3. That shot misses.
I know what you're talking about.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Let's give it to the boys, though.
Give what to the boys?
T-Tot.
You ain't give it to me. How am I gonna give it to somebody?
I'll text it to y'all.
Oh, you put it in the group chat?
Yeah.
You put it in the group chat?
Yeah, I put it in the group chat.
When you make this email address?
No, I've been out of email address, man.
Why you always gotta be using your name, son?
I have to. I don't know what I need to write.
That felt good.
Let's go! See you later. Getting started, man. It's getting started.
Oh, game time! Game time! Hey, good luck,
That's all right, man. Good luck. Hey, good luck, good luck. I got him. Hey, good luck, boy. Keep firing, man. Keep shooting, man. Come on. Somebody grab him. Don't worry about it. Keep shooting that. Keep shooting, man.
Well, excuse me.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Keep taking that.
Hey, good luck. Keep shooting, man. Keep shooting.
Ain't ready, MP. MP,
You got this, MP.
Let's go, MP! Here we go!
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward, Malik Beasley is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. MP is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in at the 1. With the NBA season out of its early stages now, Grant, there have been more than a few surprises.
Oh, I love surprises. And every season, there are a few guys who take a major leap forward. Something just clicks for them, or the skills all just come together. But regardless, it's always fans and broadcasters, too.
So the Bucks win the tip. We'll be watching the battle between MP and Giannis Antetokounmpo. And there's bound to be a feeling out process, as this one is the first ever NBA encounter between these two.
Well, if you want to be the best in this league, you have to beat the best. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is always in the conversation as one of the best this game has.
And their first look at each other this year, this is a matchup we all really love to watch. So let's see how MP handles it.
Here's MP. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Lopez. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
Free throw drops for Lopez.
What I admire most about Brook Lopez is his willingness to adapt his game to fit whatever the system needs. This guy has been the consummate pro.
So hits one and misses one at the line. You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football. But Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
Here's Milwaukee. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Cleveland, MP. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
You have to admire MP's obvious love for the game. This guy just wants to get out there and play hard.
And the second free throw is good. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Lillard. Lets the three fly. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, Malik Beasley, known as a pure scorer, but how about the setup of his teammate right there? That's a pretty pass.
The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Mobley outside. Now Mitchell. The three is up. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Beasley with a screen on Garland. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Lillard's got 6.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. The rebound by the Bucks. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And so MP will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
At the line for the Bucks, Damian Lillard, shooting 1.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Crowder, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Beauchamp comes in for Beasley. Here's Beauchamp. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Lillard. The three. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
And the Cavaliers call time here. For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Wade comes in for MP. And Rubio is subbed in for Okoro. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes. A little over 9 points a game. A different look for Cleveland. MP's checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for Garland. And Mitchell subbed in for Rubio. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. Jay Crowder is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Lillard in at the point.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks had an off game. He added a few points and also made a difference with 7 rebounds. There's no way to sugarcoat it. His numbers have been off lately. It's a concerning trend. Guys?
And you really wonder what held him back.
For some reason, he just didn't bring the same energy or the same intensity.
You know, it could have been fatigue. It could have been those close plays, which could have gone either way. He didn't make them and never got into his rhythm after that.
And the Bucks making a change here. Beauchamp's checked in. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Allen outside. Pass to LeVert. There's the three. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, you cannot allow Karis LeVert to square up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's going to knock down that shot with great consistency.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Okoro. He's scoreless. And Beauchamp pulls it down.
Boy, we anticipated a tight battle, and that's exactly what we've gotten in this first meeting. What a fascinating look into this matchup.
At the line for one.
Free throw good. Lillard. Mobley. He's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for LeVert. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Middleton. Milwaukee in the lead. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Lillard passes to Portis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Lillard.
2 minutes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Garland. The 3 from Okoro. And he buries his first look.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And Milwaukee shooting only 36% during the second. For 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Mitchell with the ball. Beasley covers. Lillard against Garland. Six to shoot. Here's Brown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board, and Milwaukee shooting just 37% so far in this one. Double team on Lillard. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Now here's Portis. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Mobley, a screen on Portis. Inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Evan Mobley. One shot.
They throw good. Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up. And fellas, when you're enjoying an NBA game here on 2K Sports, what really puts it over the top?
It's a tough one, Ernie, but I have to say not button mashing through the cutscenes.
What is not button mashing through the cutscenes? What does that even mean?
Kenny, you don't know because you do it all the time. It's when you keep hitting that button to skip all the in-between stuff and get back to playing. Next time you're playing, don't do it. Slow down. Savor all that hard work put in by our fine 2K crew. And they're paying me to say that. And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
You love how they've come in here and taken charge. Hostile crowd, but these...
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. And it's Brown in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Bucks shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And here's Beasley. Yet to see a basket. He gets it in there.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Pass to Okoro. Mitchell with the ball. From the baseline. That one off the back iron and out. Mitchell's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. The 3, here's Lillard. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, "I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be."
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you.
Well, it's all about decision-making and pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. His third. So a moment now to see the story for Donovan Mitchell.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage has really taken a tumble. In layman's terms, his offense just isn't as well-rounded as it could be right now.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for MP. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. 4-3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Garland against Lillard. Outside Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits hits the target from 18 feet. Garland's got his first points of the night.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Releases. Outside. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Mitchell showing some muscle.
I'll tell you, a ton of traffic around him, big bodies, and Donovan Mitchell just so tough in there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
The defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
Timeout call, Milwaukee.
Yeah, I think Coach calls this timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
On the court now is your Hut Squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for MP. LeVert comes in for Evan Mobley. And Rubio is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Beauchamp, he's checked in for Beasley. Look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Brown comes in for Okoro. And Mitchell subbed in for Rubio. Beasley's checked in for the Bucks. Free throw no good for LeVert.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that Caris LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez together down low. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. And it's Lillard in at the point. MP, the pass to Mitchell. Middleton against LeVert. With the teardrop. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And maybe they made some adjustments at the half. I mean, they're finally executing offensively.
Lillard against Garland. And he's going for the oop.
Oh, a big finish right there. He destroyed the rim. Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Mobley down low, covered by Lopez. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. That one drops for him. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Lillard. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now LeVert. Outside Garland. To the middle. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Middleton. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
The screen on MP. Lillard outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Garland finds LeVert. The three from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And there's the lob, the feed, the jam. Giannis.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Cleveland calls timeout. They're leading by 8. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter.
Fans, get on your feet and make some noise for your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team.
checked in for Cleveland.
Show some love for your powerhouse Knicks team. Let them hear it.
Lillard against Garland. Here's Brown. Garland, the pass to Okoro. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. From outside the arc. Lillard pulls down the board. Out to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Garland. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 8-point game. Beasley for 3. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Now, this is Beasley's game, right? The ability to know when to shoot it off the catch.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And an intentional foul right there.
His second. 14 foul. At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're behind by 7. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. No good on the triple. Here's Okoro. Garland scanning the floor. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everyone.
Count that.
You got it. Come on, man.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Who's got a ball? Hey, hit me up.
Let's get this started already. Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
Let's go!
Right there!
Do it!
Shut up! That's our way, man. Good run. Hey, don't worry. Hold up! Hey, that's a good look, man. Don't worry, keep shooting it. Don't worry, keep taking that. That's all right, man.
All day, baby.
Hey. Hey, don't worry, just keep shooting.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, way to get that rock, man.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Good look, good look, good look.
Don't worry about it. Keep shooting that.
Come on! What are you throwing?
shoot that. Stay there.
We'll show you.
You ain't never gonna score again.
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do.
Coming right up, the Raptors taking on the Cavaliers. For Toronto, winning 7 of their last 10. And they aren't done. Fueled up and ready to charge forward toward another win here in this one. Cavs, Raptors, coming right up after this. There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Front court is LeVert and Mobley. At the guard position, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Brown in at the 5 spot. And for Toronto, Barnes and Siakam will slot in at the small and power forward. Dennis Schroeder is out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, home in the paint. Well, it may not be a new season, but Greg, it is a new year. And some teams could use, right, a fresh start.
And hey, wherever you can find motivation, right? It's a long season, lots of mental gymnastics. And Kevin, everyone overcomes in their own way.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Mobley against Siakam. with the block. This is it to LeVert. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. LeVert's got the opening bucket of the night here for Cleveland.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Raptors. Here's Barrett. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Yep, that one goes.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Oh, GA, the long arms and athleticism up and down this roster for the Raptors. It is something.
Yeah, they have a type that they're looking for. Blocks, steals, deflections, all coming in bunches. The activity will be there.
Pirtle with a screen on Mobley. Siakam against Mobley. Here's Pirtle. Buries it down low.
Improving as a passer. Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Outside Garland. Pass to LeVert. Schroeder against Garland. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Pirtle at the elbow. And the dunk by Pirtle.
That's a high percentage shot by Jakob Pirtle. He capitalized on that one.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brown outside. Garland against Schroeder. Shot from 16. Garland, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Barnes for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, you're going to have success when you start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to swing.
Now here's Brown. And just miss after miss right now.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
The Raptors shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Greg, talking about Jakob Pirtle, it doesn't seem like he gets enough credit for his defense.
I don't think he does. I mean, he's an excellent rim protector and rebounder, and a big man who just takes pride in defending.
For the Raptors, their last game, a loss to the Pistons in Detroit.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. here at the most accurate shooting guards in the NBA this season. 5th on the list, Donovan Mitchell.
You know, just ask this group. Sometimes when you're hot, you're hot. And it's a comforting feeling for a coach to know you've got one of those guys roaming on the perimeter.
And they're not too bad at attacking the basket either. That's why some of their shooting percentages are so crazy high. They will work to get those high-quality chances inside.
On the wing, Mitchell.
2 minutes left in the first.
Now the pass to LeVert. 1:53 left in the first quarter. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. To the middle, here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's LeVert. He had 15 points last outing. Here's Barrett. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. .124 left to play in the first. Barnes screen on LeVert. Here's Barrett. Pass to Boucher. A 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. It is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Garland finds LeVert. Brown against Boucher. Outside Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. Toronto leading by 13. Pass to Schroeder. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Attention fans, now on the court for Red Squad. Get loud and lift their earrings.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Siakam is checked in for Perk. McDaniels comes in for Scotty Barnes. Trent's checked in for R.J. Barrett. And quickly in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Wade comes in for MP. Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. 41 seconds left to play here in the... Averaging more than 22 points a game. R.J. Barrett's checked in for the Raptors. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Gary Trent. Cleveland also making some changes. MP comes in for Wade. And it's LeVert in for Ricky Rubio. And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you don't argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
Underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. Emmanuel quickly out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Barrett at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Toronto leading by 11. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against the Bucks had a difficult night. He only scored a few points, as well as getting 5 rebounds. All night, he struggled to find a shot. He ended up with some bad shooting numbers. We'll see if he can bounce back here tonight, Kevin.
Okay, Dave, thanks for the report. Guys, do you think we'll see a better game here tonight?
I hope so. I mean, for his sake. And I think we will. I mean, he's a tough player. That won't bring him down. It'll only fuel his fire.
I think he'll be good. I think he's motivated. I think he went back and watched the tape. He'll have a good one tonight.
And Toronto making a change. Riddle's checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Garland in for Okoro. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Siakam for three. And it's MP with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Raptors leading by 10. Smitty, we know the list of players from Cameroon is short, but very talented.
Yes, it is, Kevin. Pascal Siakam, one of the few players out of Cameroon. Another one, Joel Embiid. That's a lot of talent.
And he makes that one.
Oh, that's a great setup by MP. This guy is as unselfish as they come.
Pass to Barrett. Great D that time from LeVert. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And Garland has it in the corner. Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Garland. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against Milwaukee.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
And you know this, what you do on the backboard may not completely win or lose a game, but it can tip the scale in one team's favor.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Typically playing the role of catalyst. This time, Schroeder's the one who gets set up.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Get loud, Theo. It's time for your North Side Crew.
Checked in for quickly. And Cleveland also making a change. Allen's checked in. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
Good game, man. Short memory. On to the next one.
Do you speak any French? Okay.
MP versus KD. This is must-see TV, kid.
MP. Game time, MP. Let's get it.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Phoenix Suns here at Footprint Center. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Phoenix, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Bol Bol. Well, Grant, it's the time of year where teams are starting to find their identity and looking forward to the coming months.
Yeah, you know, you're through the initial grind, and it's onward and upward from here. But teams are still figuring out who the contenders and pretenders might be. But nobody's hopes are completely tarnished just yet.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Well, guys, MP's got the matchup with Kevin Durant tonight. What a treat tonight. This is the first ever meeting between the two.
And what makes KD so valuable is he's such a complete player. His impact on the game goes way beyond just scoring. This guy's a winner.
You know, I'm very curious to see how MP comes out and sets the tone in this one. You know he wants to make a statement in this game.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Booker. "17-foot shot on the way." Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Grant. He does everything the right way.
BA, so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Durant. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And the shot goes.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Here's George. Back to Westbrook. Gets the three to fall.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Now here's Durant. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. Booker, the pass to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Suns. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Harden with a screen on Bol. Leonard for three. Durant pulls it in.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Beal, the pass to Booker. There's a screen by Bol. An open look for Booker. Off target there with the little leaner.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
Westbrook can't hit. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. You know, Grant, what's interesting about the Clippers, they play solid defense, even though they're not overly disruptive.
Well, B.A., think about this. So many veterans, they know how to position themselves. They know where the help is coming from, too. And, of course, they know where to pick their spots.
Here's MP coming off a Suns make. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Booker. Shoots it from the corner. Count that bucket.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Timeout called, the Clippers.
Attention fans, now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Changes for Phoenix. Metu, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Gordon in for Beal. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for George. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to MP. Takes one from 10 feet, and the Clippers miss again. The Suns leading. Durant with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 6.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Brown with a screen. Here's Leonard. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Now, you don't try to search out the mid-range jumper in the analytic age, but Kawhi Leonard does, and it works.
Pass to Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. You know, they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
The first one falls. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all.
Checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Gordon. MP's checked in for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Highland. Chimezie Metu out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Another shot. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Hachimura, the pass to Westbrook. Zubac with a screen on Booker. Westbrook with it, working on Metu, and they get it back. Here's George. And Metu pulls it down.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Phoenix no good that time either. The Clippers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. Taking a look at Phoenix, they're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
They're checking out the Clippers. They're not being questioned any longer. This is a strong team, and one that is poised to be a big-time threat moving forward.
Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Harden comes in for Hachimura. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor, and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter. And that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Those 2014 NBA Finals featured tons of Hall of Famers. Tim Duncan, LeBron, D-Wade.
And maybe the guy who was unintroduced but now introduced as one in Kawhi Leonard. Man, he just stole the show, winning the series MVP. Did an unreal job on LeBron defensively. Shot 58% from three. What an all-time two-way performance, B.A.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Kawhi pretty solid from the line, and there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw stripe.
Gordon, he's checked in for Beal. Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Good on both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Westbrook against Booker. Now Eubanks. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Zubats. MP with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Back to Brown. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Pass to Booker. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. The shot by Eubanks, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Inside, Brown. MP getting it done inside.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be right back.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Phoenix Suns.
Their offense reminds us of our halftime show. Efficient, entertaining, and attractive.
Yeah. I sort of see what you're saying there, big fella. That does sound like us. All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the month. Looking at the Eastern Conference, Trae Young.
Young's offensive output has been off the chart. He's always a high usage guy, but lately, almost every play seems to run through him, moving the ball with exceptional skill and having no trouble finding shots for himself or his teammates.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Russell Westbrook out there with James Harden. And it's MP in at the 5. To the inside, and finished off by Bull.
so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Harden. George feels it out a bit. Here's Harden. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's a look at some stats for Devin Booker.
And he's taken a small step back offensively. He really hasn't been the same this month as he was earlier on. He's lacking the intensity he had. He needs a new mindset and stop being passive and play with more aggressiveness.
Allen outside. The three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only John Henderson.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You take a look at the Suns. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat. And, of course, Los Angeles, 3.5 games behind.
I think for Los Angeles, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season. But he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Durant against MP. Shoots over Brown. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Westbrook, the pass to Brown. Over Durant. MP, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Booker. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
And Russell just bringing it right now on defense.
Beal outside. Bol, a screen on Leonard. Beal, the pass to Bol. They double him with MP. And another shot. And that one's good. Bol. Bol's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're really working the paint now.
Westbrook finds MP. Here's George. Allen defending. George passes to MP. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Pass to Beal. Fires the 3. Westbrook with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The Suns clear it. Bole's got his 6th rebound on the night. Allen inside, pounded by Westbrook. And that one's good. Bole.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
The Clippers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Beal against Harden. George outside to win the drought. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Beal to pass to Bole. Now here's Booker. Beal right side. Shoots over Harden. Beal no good. For Los Angeles, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Leonard for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
3-point field goal.
George has got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Allen outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Suns, Grayson Allen. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Allen. Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bole. Metu comes in for Durant. And it's Gordon in for Booker. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. We'll make substitutions.
Get in there.
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt. And KD up front. Bole out there with Grayson Allen. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Beal gets rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Pass to Booker. From deep. The Clippers grab the miss.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's George. Again, the Clippers score.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Durant with it. Puts it up from 17. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
George's shot is good. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Outside Booker. From the high post. Durant with the bucket. And the Suns lead by 20.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Releases. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
Well, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Denied by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that.
And George with the jam.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Outside Booker. For three, Allen. He buries it from three.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Zubac finds MP. Here's man. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Give me that. Come around. We're here. Come on, back around, man. Good J, MP. Get your mind right. Ow, what? That was going in. Again. I can't even watch this. Come on, MP. Let's go. AI, get serious. Come on. Focus. Let's go. We ready. Come
that, MP?
Bro, MP, come on.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
Come on, man, you could do better than that. One more.
Let's do this.
Now that's what I want to see.
I'ma keep scoring.
Nice shot. All day, baby. Well, excuse me.
Ain't ready, MP.
It's all you, MP.
to Skylar Cole for that stirring rendition of our national anthem. And we'll be right back. Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Clippers against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, the Smoothie King Center. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Harden. And it's MP in at the center. And for New Orleans, in the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. The front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. And it's Zeller in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. In this one, guys, MP and Zion Williamson going head-to-head. And after losing the game in their first meeting, MP will be looking for redemption.
And with Zion Williamson, it's all about explosivity. He has the ability to just blow by any resistance, force his way to the cup or to the glass, and if that's not enough, he is a solid passer.
And there could be something of a feeling out process here, where maybe these teams feel confident in their preparation and are ready to just go at it.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Well, we know, Greg, trade talks have increased as we get closer to the deadline. So how does it affect the player when their name is mentioned in trade rumors?
Listen, it can rattle your confidence, and especially the first time. And guys just can't take it personally.
Leonard with the bucket.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Williamson outside. Softly drops in the floater.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
So here's Westbrook. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. The shot by George, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Zeller passes to Jones. Here's Williamson. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brown. Poked away. McCollum with the ball. We saw him with 29 points last game. And that one's good, Williamson.
You know, you're going to have success when you start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Brown. And the shot goes in.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. McCollum dishes to Williamson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1 on the wing. Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first. A lot of times when he's on his way to the basket, but on that one, they were there.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Leonard. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Hits the three-point bomb.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
And there's the pass to Ingram. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
On the wing, George. The three. That one, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
3 points.
Pre-shot preparation, right? The ability to catch and shoot is there for Russell Westbrook.
George against Ingram. Pass to Williamson. There's the three. The shot misses. Clippers leading by 3. MP with it, and Zeller picks him up defensively. Here's Leonard, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Personal foul.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score, just a great ball movement.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Liddell's checked in. Trey Murphy comes in for Williamson. Daniels is checked in for Ingram. And it's Jose. He's checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Daniel. The Clippers also making some changes. Brown comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Highland. Here's Westbrook. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
You'd love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Sliding in at the wing spots. It's McCollum and Jones. Ingram is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Passes it to Hachimura. Pass to George. Lock at 6. He dishes it to MP. Some solid defense from Ingram. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Jones. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Hachimura. George against McCollum. Zubac kicks to Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
First free throw is good.
And what you appreciate about MP is how even-keeled he is. He's someone his guys love playing with.
Zion Williamson's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. James Harden comes in for Rui Hachimura. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Ingram outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
New Orleans moving it around. Outside, Jones. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Here's MP. Good D by Williamson. Pelicans trail by 13. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
New Orleans making some changes here. Cody Zeller comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Jose Alvarado. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Zubac is checked in for Paul George. The pass to Zeller. To the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. MP inside. Covered by Williamson. Here's MP. Pelicans pull it in.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Zeller, a screen on Harden. Cullen passes to Zeller. And the rejection by MP. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Zeller. McCollum against Harden. Williamson kicks it out to McCollum. To the wing right side. Pass to Ingram. Out to the right wing. Here's Williamson. The second effort. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
Positioning, anticipation. Send it back, MP.
And that concludes the first half. Clippers lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the New Orleans Pelicans.
I haven't really seen the effort from them in terms of rebounding. In fact, at times, they're getting straight bullied.
And that's certainly costing them right now. But effort is something you have control over. We'll see how they come out in the second half. And the next order of business, seeing which players are in the running for a spot in this season's dunk contest.
I always love talking about this contest, Ernie. To be honest, I'm bummed they never asked me to participate.
Well, maybe it's just because they seen you tear down a couple of baskets instead of just dunking it. You've already done enough for them.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's MP in at the 5 down low. They get a hand on it. Stolen by McCollum. Passes it to Jones. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by MP.
And then they continue to control the glass.
It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Zeller setting the pick for Ingram. George against Zeller. And a wide open look for McCollum. It's good from long range. McCollum's got 5 now.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Brown outside. Outside for George. Leonard against Zeller. Leonard the pass to MP. 4 on the clock. A second chance effort. Zeller grabs the board. Zeller's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Zeller, a screen on George for 3. Ingram, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Well, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Chance to check out stats for Brandon Ingram.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Live my motherfucking life, nigga. Live my motherfucking life, nigga. I live my motherfucking life, nigga. What?
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the paint, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Leonard the pass to Brown. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game, and it might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for New Orleans, Herbert Jones. One shot.
And that one falls for Jones. And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. And the Clippers with a change here too. Zubac is checked in for James Harden. Pelicans trail by 3. Alvarado passes to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Zeller. Zubac defending. Zeller dishes to Ingram. 5 to shoot. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Back to Alvarado. New Orleans moving it around. And here's McCollum for 3. Good on the three-point shot. McCollum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Outside, George over McCollum. Los Angeles with another miss.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Kicks it to Zeller. Pass to McCollum. Zeller setting the pick for McCollum. With nobody on him, there is the jumper. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the Clippers call time here. So for the Pelicans, Trey Murphy's checked in for Zeller, and Daniels subbed in for Ingram. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura, he's checked in for MP. Mann comes in for George. And Bones Highland subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
What happened? What happened? Pussy. Got my nigga.
Zeller is checked in for Trey Murphy. Ingram comes in for Daniel. And Jones subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And then for Los Angeles, Brown is checked in for Rui Hachimura. And George is subbed in for Highland. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Zeller is out there with Williamson. And it's McCollum in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 for that department.
Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New Orleans gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Fade away. The Clippers grab the miss. Brown's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Zubac finds Brown. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pelicans trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jones looking for an opening. Knocked away. McCollum outside from deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
On kicks to Zubac. Up top, Leonard. He's covered by Ingram, and Leonard gets it to go.
We know that Kawhi has the frame to muscle through the opposition, refuses to be held back in that instance.
Oh, come on!
There's 1:17 left in the game.
Great.
On the wing, Jones. McCollum outside. To end the cold streak. Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for L.A. It allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Clippers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
And a team's depth is always a factor in games like this. And what a tremendous game. Maybe even a bit of a surprise to see the numbers for MP.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Man passes to Zubac. And he drops it in from the low post.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
You make it, just make something in the freezer for me. Just make something. All right. I'm just saying, make something. Okay, brother. Oh, you won that game. Damn. Smoked their ass, bro. Oh!
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it.
Despite the win, statistically, this wasn't your strongest all-around game. but is that a fair assessment, or was there more that you were doing that doesn't show up on the stat sheet?
Yeah, look, I mean, the stat sheet only tells part of the story. Based on the stats, some people might say Zion had a better game, but ultimately, we got the win. Second time in a row. We beat them, and as long as the team is leaving with the victory, I really don't care who won the individual matchup.
You know LeBron did his homework for this one. You better come correct, kid.
Have a good game, man.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi Leonard out there with MP, and it's Harden in at the 1. And for the Lakers, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3 slot. We're about halfway through the regular season here, Grant. We've had some surprising teams and players.
Yeah, you know, every season we have at least one team that exceeds expectations and one that kind of lets us all down. But what I love the most is seeing breakout players that take this league by storm.
So the Lakers win the tip. In this one, guys, MP and LeBron James going head-to-head. And their first encounter of the season, MP on the losing end. He's looking to make amends this time.
It's hard to believe that LeBron continued to play at an all-NBA level. It's been 20 years, and he is still doing it. This version of Bron, though, he will outmuscle you, so you have to be ready. And obviously, no one has a higher basketball IQ on the floor than him. So you're playing a physical chess match against one of the greatest players of all time.
Well, and most players, I'd say, keep a note who got the win in the last matchup. Looking for that extra motivation, I expect MP to come in with a little bit of a chip on his shoulder.
Here's Reeves. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive Team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
George hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now, here's James. Scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. Down low. And slam dunk by James.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Pass to Leonard. On the wing man. George with it. And here's Harden. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. MP, the pass to George. The 17-footer. The Lakers with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
They get the rebound. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 4. Pass to Leonard. Here's George. Let's go with a 3. And the Clippers miss again.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The 3, James knocks down the triple. James has got 7.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
On the wing man. Pass to Brown. To halt the run. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice...
Master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Reeves. Screen by James. From the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's George. A guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
Timeout for the Clippers. Attention fans, all court is your right squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range. 4th, the Clippers.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Up top, Zubats. Brown, he's checked in for Hachimura. Paul George comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in for Highland. Here's Vanderbilt. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Fades away. That one rolls around and rims out.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. James Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's George. Then it's MP. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Russell. No points so far. Russell, double team. James, outside. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Westbrook outside. Zubac finds Harden. For 3. Russell with the rebound. Brown draws the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's the jump ball.
James passes to Alexander Walker. Outside Russell. Here's James on the wing. And winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest. Playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end and is just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I had ever played with. More of the same for MP on the defensive side of things. He struggled to find an answer last time out, and he looks like he's still looking for the key.
Here's Alexander Walker. No made baskets yet. Christie's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number 1, I'm the number 2. There is no ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, when they are both right, there's not a better tandem in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie. And that one falls for Westbrook.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Christie. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Paul George. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 5. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Christian Wood is checked in for Vanderbilt. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Zubac, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Russell. No points yet. And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Get up from work.
20 seconds left to play in the half. Harden against Russell. Outside Harden.
Great defense. Wood is working hard just to get here. Now he's working hard to make a major impact on both ends.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Bad execution. You can give the defense a little credit, but I'm not gonna. Their offense has just been lazy. And tired.
Yeah, lazy
and sleepy.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Shaq. I get it. The defense took them out of their rhythm. A little tired, lazy. I get it.
You home?
And now, something that gets a lot of publicity. Who could be qualifying for the three-point contest?
You know, I was sinking a few shots earlier in today's Shaq. You know, I'm not going to lie. I felt like I could still compete in this year's event. What do you think, Shaq?
I think that's called delusional, Kenny. There's no way you could finish all 5 laps in time.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third.
Go ahead.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Russell after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to James. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a 2-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by James.
MP. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves. 1 shot.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to James. Back to Reeves. Now James, beyond the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Leonard outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Second violation.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Monday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Wednesday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
On the wing, Reeves lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Pass to Alexander Walker for 3. Here's Davis. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Taking a look at defensive metrics, these are the guys who continue to block shots at a high rate. 5th on the list, Anthony Davis.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
Give it up one more time for your Lakers breakers.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Brown. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for James Harden.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
Pass to Reeves. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Leonard. He's scoreless. Hits the trifecta.
Wow, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's James. And it's good from the elbow.
Now understand this. When LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Here's Leonard. Taking command on offense when they need him. Putting up 21 a game. Stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
MP against James. Basket's good. James has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I just love the ball move. You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. Brown. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. From downtown, knocks down the long J. James has got 32 points in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty.
Man, the pass to Leonard. To the middle. Looking to end the run. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Alexander Walker. To the inside. And it's James with the jam.
He found his move right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Harden against Russell. Now here's Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Los Angeles ball. Substitution on the court.
And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 17-3 run. Leonard against James. Checked in for the Lakers. Timeout called. The Lakers.
Okay, fans. Time right now for your Lakers breakers. Let me hear you.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Hood-Schifino. Pass to Hayes. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
On the floor for the Clippers. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Ivica Zubac's out there with MP. And it's Man in at the point guard position.
You have to like the composure that MP had to get that finish inside.
The Lakers with the ball. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Christie. Wood, a screen on George. Down low. And here's Hayes. Oh, from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard finds MP. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Hood-Schifino. Leonard defending. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
The Lakers shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Vanderbilt. Ooh, nice D from George. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Zubac screen. His first shot attempt. On the wing man. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Brown passes to George. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And the Lakers making a change here. Lewis has checked in. MP shot is off. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
No problem. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
32 seconds left in the final quarter. And stolen by Brown. Here's Man. And that one is stuffed right through.
He did. I mean, MP understands how to read a defense, including how to spot over.
I took some pictures in my room, and it was in a group. It's not on a group, so I sent it to the group. Put the phone down. That's hers. That's my mom's. Yeah. That's my mom's. Look at my mom. Me and my mom put that on my screensaver. Yeah. I put it on my screensaver with my mom. right now. This is the last one. Go to these good kids. Some motherfucking kid, bro. Ugly ass bitch too. She ugly as shit. That bitch ugly as shit. I need to do too. Well, my emails. Look at me and my mom. It's nice, right? Right, it's nice, right? Just want to turn it off. I still have it. See? It's nice, right? This ain't nice, right? No. That's what I do, yo. I know how to do that shit. Oh, yeah, I know how to do that shit.
Commitments in getting it to open teammates. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Hood-Schifino. Outside Vanderbilt. Hayes with it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. Thank you once again. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Good game, MP.
You'll get the next one.
Yeah. Good shot, MP.
Green, baby.
Yes, sir. going.
Oh. Hey.
Good get, MP.
Y'all ready to lose?
Come on, MP.
I was going out and shit. Dude.
You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today.
I mean, come on, yo.
Box out! Come on, man. You could do better than that.
No.
Don't know how to leave it.
Don't let him shoot that.
When I make it in, I'm gonna know
Put
how
your
to
head
leave
into the game.
Come on. What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Let's go.
I gotta make it down.
You got it. Come on, man.
Come on, game time, game time. I'll make it from anywhere.
Pressure is on now. Pressure is on.
Good shot, MP. Box out.
Yikes.
Come around. Keep taking that, man.
Yo, I got him.
I missed that. Are you serious?
Get your mind right.
Yes, sir.
Don't do shit.
Just about game time, bring the pain time.
What is going on, MP?
Not much. How about you?
Just living the dream.
All right.
Let's get this win, MP.
Over here. The Suns buzz as it rolled into the arena earlier tonight. The players decked out in their very best. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, we'll be hearing from shortly. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Bull out there with Allen. And for Los Angeles, George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's MP. Then it's Harden. And it's Boston in at the two-guard spot. At this stage of the year, Greg, underperforming teams start to get nervous, especially teams with playoff expectations.
And, Kevin, we're approaching the second half of the season, right? And you don't want to be on the outside of the playoff picture after that. It's put up or shut up time for a few teams.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Tonight, MP is matched up against Kevin Durant. It marks the first time ever meeting between these two terrific players.
Among the greatest scorers in league history, KD's blend of size and skill is arguably unmatched, and his impact on the game goes well beyond points.
And the thing is, you know MP will be looking for payback. He's still salty about their last meeting. Forget the individual accolades. This guy just wants to get the W. And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better score, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Well, Greg, the Suns going all in with the new big three, Beal, Booker, and Durant. That's a lot of firepower.
And they didn't hesitate to bring Beal into the mix. The shooting that they all provide is second to none. On paper, they are as talented as anyone.
Here is Durant. Following the basket by MP. And he comes up with the deuce. Durant's got 5 now.
Amazing how KD is able to keep his composure. Even with contact, he still finishes.
Brown against KD. Nice D from Durant.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Booker, good.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Allen against George. Got a piece of it and stolen by Booker. A floater and the shot goes in. That's 7 points for Devin Booker.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
And it's Beal in the corner. Over in the corner, Allen. Bol, a screen on George. Here's Allen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And George kicks to Harden. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A moment here now to see the numbers for Paul George.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And the Suns making a change here. Gordon's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Beal. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Get out, fans. On the court is your Fight Squad.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. And Phoenix also making a switch. That is checked in.
Why he don't talk to a car? That's sad. That's real sad, bro. Me? No, him. He's why he don't talk to a car like calm him down? Gotta calm him down. Woo! Man, come on, man. My leg, get my leg.
Get it out.
Get it. Pick it up. Pick it up, help me.
Good.
Yeah, good. Sick pussy clock. Thank you, man. I'll see better.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 10. And Smitty, we know when it comes to the Clippers, they seem to go as Kawhi Leonard goes.
No doubt, Kevin. The only year they didn't make the playoffs with him, he was hurt. But when he's healthy, they are dangerous.
And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession.
Brilliant Hachimura, Bones Highland, Russell Westbrook.
1:39 left here in the opening quarter. Down low, here's Highland. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
A nice shot by Booker.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Westbrook. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Pass to Zubac. 4 on the clock. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 13. Stolen by Westbrook. Moving it up. And that one is good from Zubac.
Asserting himself inside. Zubac basically shrugs off the contact.
Now Booker. 10 points for him. And it's Gordon missing. Leonard against Durant. And it's Highland in the corner. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker the pass to Medu. Back to Booker. Five on the clock. Westbrook pulls it in. Leonard, that's for 2. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition.
When things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Westbrook. Rebound by the Clippers. And going against Phoenix, their first meeting of the season.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Westbrook. Booker, no good. The Los Angeles Clippers come into this one following a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles. Harden's shot is off. Suns leading by 3. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
And it gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. This current Clippers group, they're changing the identity of this franchise.
Hey, Kevin, you know this. For a long time, they couldn't get right. Winning just one playoff series during their first 27 seasons in L.A. Now the Clippers expect to make postseason runs.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, intensity is what makes Russell Westbrook so special. He's relentless, and it's difficult for even great players to keep up with him.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. And then for Phoenix, Durant's checked in for Metu. And it's Gordon in for Bradley Beal. He's off on the second. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
What a first game between MP and his opposition. They have played each other even so far.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Lakers was not happy with how he played. He scored some points, and on top of that, also grabbed 3 rebounds. He really had trouble holding on to the ball. A big number of turnovers. Kevin will see if he'll have an easier time tonight.
Okay, Dave, thanks for the report. Guys, do you think we'll see a better game here tonight?
I hope so. I mean, for his sake. And I think we will. I mean, he's a tough player. That won't bring him down. It'll only fuel his fire.
I think he'll be good. I think he's motivated. I think he went back and watched the tape. He'll have a good one tonight.
The pass to Leonard. Westbrook with it. Defended by Gordon. Here's Brown. The kick out to Westbrook. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now the rookie rankings. Who's in the running for the Rookie of the Year here at the midway point of the season? Some terrific young talent in the NBA. You look at MP. While not in the top 5 currently, he's definitely on the radar screen, and he's been playing some very solid basketball.
And he's had a decent amount of success here in his first year. A few of the top guys in the rankings have kind of outperformed him, but he's lived up to the reasonable expectation.
Hey, top 10, considering the strength of the rookie class, that's an accomplishment. But we're midway through the season. Let's see how he finishes.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Show on my girl, nigga. Watch the motherfucking mouth.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Devin Booker. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And you noted it, his points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. 104 left now here in the second. Durant for 3, and the Suns. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the back end.
Back to Harden. To the inside. Brown. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Shit. Fuck.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. And that one hits back iron. Shoots the 3. Again, Durant missing.
Give me that, nigga. Fuck, nigga.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Let's hear it for your Arena Entertainment.
Welcome, folks, for the Phoenix Suns tonight. They're looking at what should be a good battle in a game that's still up for grabs.
You really like how they're dictating the pace. At least I do. Running at every opportunity, getting easy buckets. Looks like this team is full of young Kenny Smiths out there.
I see why you laugh. Hard to disagree, though. Their speed has been the difference. All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. From the Western Conference, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Little love going to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just another big-time talent hailing from Canada. Has great length for his position, creates matchup nightmares the way I did, the way Kitty sometimes did. Not really, I just said that to make it look good.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Wrap up every game.
One more time, fans.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
George and Leonard are the forwards. Then there's Brown, then it's Harden, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Beal can't get it to go. The Clippers trail. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Look at how solid Durant's mechanics are. Even the foul can't stop him from taking that shot.
The Suns shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And And he makes the first.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
Durant nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's MP. Oh, get up, MP!
I love the enthusiasm from MP. Boy, did he slam that one.
The Suns leading. Outside Durant. It's Beal on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Beal's got 6. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's MP. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
Pass to Boston. Inside, it's deflected. MP, no good.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Clippers trail by 7. Leonard the pass to George. Over Allen. Los Angeles with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The Clippers in recent years have become one of the better defensive teams in the league. Now, Coach Ty Lue said it's tough because everybody on the floor now is a decent three-point shooter. So you got to pick your poison. It's different than when I first started. The game is changing every year. So you've got to be able to adapt to the times. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in.
Ivica Zubac.
Phoenix leading by 8. KD, that's for 2. That one goes in. KD's got 15.
He's got size. He's got touch. KD is a menace inside.
Outside, George to the middle. Here's Brown, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
First team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the Suns making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And he ends up missing both free throws.
And guys, a big part of what makes him be special is his incredible work ethic. This is a guy who's just always in hustle mode. Every play trying to do more for his team.
To the paint, here's Leonard. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Leonard's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's Booker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
The Suns have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Brown, no good.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Outside for Durant. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Phoenix, no good that time either.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Gordon against Leonard to the middle. Here's MP. Plays it up and banks it in. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside, MP does a good job of just asserting himself, doing what needs to be done to get that finish.
Booker against Harden. Bull, the pass to KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
2 shots.
The first one falls, and Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for MP. Bones Hyland comes in for George. And it's Russell Westbrook in for James Harden. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. That's some changes. Ball, he's checked in for Eubanks. Grayson Allen comes in for Metu. And it's Devin Booker in for Gordon. Brown outside. Passes it to Zubac. From deep, George. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Grayson Allen is out there with Bol.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
MP, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Man passes to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. To the inside. And Bull sends it back. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Booker, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Baseline J on the way. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Leonard from 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
James Harden, he's checked in for Zubac. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Pass to Beal. He can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Harden outside. And another 3 for the Clippers.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Booker outside. Durant in the corner. Off target with his three. Los Angeles has gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And Booker kicks to Allen. Durant for 3. Knocks down the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For 3. Big crowd will miss. And they go to the intentional foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
So they foul intentionally.
James Harden, second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker. Shooting 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
MP with a screen on Booker. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Suns basketball.
Here's Booker. And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Third team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 6. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
They need a quick basket here.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
The 3 from Harden knocks down the trifecta.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would like to foul somewhat different.
Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. It's a 5-point game. And the Clippers call time here. Down by 5. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Licking their wounds. It has
hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better.
Harden the pass to Mann. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Oh, great find there.